All right. Hello. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Um, there are some numbers here that have changed since the last time we did this like a couple of weeks ago. I will get to that shortly, but for now, it is Wednesday, my dudes. I was gonna say something, but I don't know what. Oh yeah, to those that did not read my Discord server messages, let's just say like, man, August is full of exciting shit, or by that I mean an exciting stuff that's gonna happen. I've been told I can't talk about it, what it's going to be, but it's so fucking frustrating because it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna happen like around this time of the month. Wait, never mind. We're gonna push it back. Like fuck, man. I feel so fucking blue ball. But anyway, good evening, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good time zone, whatever time zone you are in. Welcome back to the stream, y'all. I hope y'all are doing well. Um, Holy shit, cute Hopkins on my screen. That is true for the month of August because the incentive was met. I am indeed a cutie. I'm gonna get shivered every time I say that. So back into Gran Turismo before we go. We're gonna continue using Shelby Cobra for a little bit. I'm gonna co-brace myself so that we get ready for the 1,000 miles. A couple of things here that I have done. Oh, I have my cursor. I don't mean to do that. I have to do a little bit of a weird thing where, like, for some whatever reason, PCSX2 stopped working with game capture, so I now have to use window capture. I don't know why. Anyway, you may notice that my B-Spec skill level is on 8,000. I am preparing for the endurance race that's coming up. That's 1,000 miles. I'm not using the B-Spec for 1,000 miles, but for Nürburgring. So I'm preparing for that. You can also see that because of that, consequently, the days are now 663. A lot of days. It's just what it is. Kuro emote, Kuro cute. Oh my goodness, I cannot deny that for the rest of August. So there is that going. So there is that. But before we get to the game, I want to thank those that have already arrived in chat. So we got Rezi, Axel Marin, congrats on getting first. Sivin the Bat. I think I said Rezi already. Yes, I have. Arya, Velocity Reaper, Reva, Onyx Severus. Is this auto? I wanna know, is this auto? Because you change your name again, so I just wanna make sure. Alpha, Lintoast, and Victor H. Procha. Thank you y'all so much for tuning in into the stream early. If I miss anyone, let me know in chat. I'll address you accordingly. Another day, another holy fuck. Gran Turismo visual design is good. Oh, it is. It is classic. It is classic. The visual design on Gran Turismo. I mean, yeah, it's a little cluttered, but it's. I say it's classy. How are things? GG Kuro. GG Kuro. Things have been pretty chill. Thank you for asking. The font is literally just Times New Roman. Okay, sometimes it's Times New Roman, sometimes it's, I'm guessing this Helvetica. I don't know why they use two different fonts. Now that I'm looking at this, I never noticed this until you pointed out. Like, wait, why do they use two different fonts on the menu? I just realized that, and now that's gonna bother me to hell. How have you been? I've been doing all right. We had a downtime yesterday, just to like enjoy myself for a little bit. Nothing much other than that. All right. Also, I forgot to put this on the stream title, but now if you do GT4, I don't have cheese, but I do have the document for the tracker now. So if y'all wanna follow along and see where we are and how much progression we have, there's that. Also, Hawk, welcome on in. How are you doing? I don't have cheese. No, you stole my cheese. I think people stole my cheese, so I don't have cheese now. Okay, so last time we left it, we were at professional events. We did NA, naturally aspirated sports. So the next thing that we'll do is the Supercar Festival. That is next. Ow. Why do you do that? Ow. Oh my fucking god. I'll just write something in chat. Was the T kanji? Wait, was it? Hold on, the game facts. Wait, the game facts is T kanji? Okay, hold on. I'm looking at like the original. I'm looking at the original game facts, and this is by Alaska Blue Cat. Yeah, no, that's a different. It's a different checklist. I'm looking at the game facts one. Okay. Aduh anjing, aku kepedesan. Aduh anjing, pedes. Yeah, Tikanji made the video guide. I did use that for the base spec guide, but that's about it. I haven't followed anything else beyond that. Fluffy Dirk, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. Dude, hope I'm gonna go new. We indeed gonna go new. Hi, Taz. Welcome on in as well. How are you doing? Welcome. All right. So we'll start with Supercar Festival. As you can see, we got quite a few laps down here. So let's get straight to it. Also, yeah, in case you're wondering, Helvetica is race times is racint. Yeah, sure. The boy be like antu anjing, not antu anjing. Okay, so let me double check. What do I need? So let me see if I get everything equipped. Exhaust 3, all transmission items, full customize, suspension 3. The supercharger I don't equip. Can I equip it? I could equip it, but I say we don't. TCS to 5. That's already 5. Racing brakes. I think I have everything like set up, so I think we should be. Hey, wait a minute. Why do I have on soft? Why do I want to put this on soft? No, we're going hard. We're going hard. I don't think I changed that. Yeah, okay. All right, we're going hard. We're not doing sprints. Actually, no, we're gonna do medium. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Why don't we do medium? Because it's not like a sprint, nor it is a marathon, so I might as well do the middle ground. Corey, you want me to play a MOBA? Play Pokemon Unite? I have no interest in Pokemon Unite. Oh my god, the loading screen just gave me so many intense flashbacks of PS2 soft locks. Oh no. Also, oh no, why are we on fucking... Why did you put in a supercharger? 132 points. This is not good. Oh my god, the fucking aware. We'll find out, I guess. Maybe it's just broken. Maybe the points are just broken. Listen. Maybe the points are just broken. I don't know. Ow. Ba bam bang. It's the only movie you can get me to play. I play as Fred, I don't even like MOBAs in general. You will not like convince me to play MOBAs. Actually, I don't know where that nuance came from of like, oh yeah, Kura wants me to play MOBA. Like, what? Where? From where? Oh jeez. I'd have to adjust this actually. Why with a supercharger after all? I'm a retired Dota player. Okay, wait, no, this is not working correctly. Let me adjust. Let me bring the supercharger because I think we might do the supercharger actually. So let me get on that. Rizzy will never retire. Honestly, he has. He has, honestly. Binge, you were the one who kept asking to play Mobile Legends a long ass time ago. That was ironic. I did not mean it like for real. Like what the fuck? Bro is not turning. Okay. Fucking put in the supercharger because why not? But yeah, no, I've never been like genuinely serious of like trying to. Yeah, okay. I put the supercharger and it was like 10 points, so I think we're good. I never like being genuinely serious of like telling you to like play Mobile Legends. It's not my thing. Supercharger. Yeah, I didn't realize you need to equip the supercharger for this. Otherwise, we wouldn't make it. I don't know why the guy says to to not equip it. All right, use other cars to slow you down. It always works. I would have hoped not with all the glitch they put out in the ads. You will never see me play Mobile Legends. Like, if you want to see someone play Mobile Legends, there's... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a lean. That's a lean as ass. The poor Cadillacian. It's okay. Cadillac has, I'm very sure Cadillac went AWOL. So, it's okay. The cars have depreciated somewhat, maybe. Cadillac PN. Resident will never retire from being cute. Now that I agree. Wait a minute. I thought Cadillac went into not bankruptcy, but like. Yeah, no, wait. Did Cadillac went on bankruptcy? I don't remember this. Or at least they dissolved. Cadillac is still strong. Oh, okay. I'm just misremembering then. Okay, yeah, I don't remember how bad the brakes are on this, so yeah, I'm still like learning, like figuring it out. It's just that the CN never made it to production. Ah, okay, so it's just a concept car. It stays as a concept car, I see. Actually, I wonder if it's actually a good idea for me to use softs. Because we got like 8 laps of this. The Nardo didn't make it into production either. Cadillac Nardo? Wait a minute, Cadillac Nardo? Interesting. Ah! Oh my god! Benji!
Toot.
Toot! My goodness gracious. Benji, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub at 5 months now. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the continued support. How are you doing today, Benji? Welcome on in. Cheese. No cheese, just Corolla. The Nardo Gen reference? Was that a VR chat joke? Was that a VR chat avatar joke? Because I am so out of the loop for VR chat. You know, I'm so out of the loop for VR chat that I think like a couple of weeks ago, VR chat like, hey, where are you? We miss you. They sent an email to me. It's like, oh, Nardo W12. That took you so long. There's also the Nardo W12 too, so I was like, wait a minute, which one is it? Doing good? Busy with home office work? Hey, hopefully you got it all sorted out. I hate that I could tell this was a Cosmo Boso P song without knowing the song. Wait, what's wrong with Cosmo Boso P? Cosmo is pretty good. Unless well, I mean, yeah, especially if we're talking about Yaminabe. Benji cute. Benji is cute. I'm also cute. I can't believe I'm saying that. Oh god, I'm breaking late. I'm breaking super late. This motherfucker does not have as much braking as I thought it does. Okay, I may be cute, but it's not my birthday. Nothing, I just find it funny that I recognize their style. Oh, okay, fair. I'm very sure I have tuned this car, like... I'm very dang sure I've tuned this car. It's just that the braking is still so bad. Who's talking about Cosmo Boso P? You! Soldier boy, tell him. Were they with... During my hospital stay, I ended up binging someone challenge videos where they would go through the entire campaign of an RTS game, but they don't build anything and can only use what the game starts them with. Uh-huh. How did that go? Guys, hear me out. What? What? You mean toot this car? Don't toot the car! My god. Yeah, this car has a little bit of slippage on it. Oh man. Toot this car, no! Where did you get that? Did you learn that from Velocity Reaper? Wildcard Catalyst, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Kuro, what is that? Kuro gay. Imagine someone taking an entire army with just like 2 range attackers and 2 melee attackers and their capital ship's abilities. I have to like restart Chatty because the thing about Chatty is it doesn't like acknowledge that new emotes were added. And I don't know if there is like a simple way for me to like update them without refreshing Chatty. So I have to like every time Rezi add a new 7TV emote, I have to restart Chatty so I can see it. Kuro Goat. Imagine a Kuro Goat like model. But yeah, holy shit, I do not remember the Cobra being this bad at braking, but I mean, it is an old car. Just gonna have to get used to it. Kuro boat? Nice boat. Oh, by the way, there's a song that I want to... Oh man, I did not ask them what the name of the song was. I want to request something. I'll figure it out after this race. Just having a quiet night here? Hey, sometimes a quiet night is all you need. It is wild. This song is wild, and we found it on TikTok because we were binging TikTok videos. I need to request it. How the song goes? Something about Vacation Bible School. I need to like remember who sang it because that's the name of the song, but I don't remember who sang it. Kuro-bleed.png. You're gonna touch the boat? Don't touch the boat, you'll sink it. Ugh. Man, I hate the fucking braking on those. Don't you mean Benjiing? Wow. Okay. So we're good. We should be good. Alright, cool. Alright, that's one down. Who the fuck is dragging my name in the mud? That was Velocity Reaper, your partner in crime. Who else? Okay, wait. So let me look at the name of the song. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I want to request. Yeah. There it is. Okay, I found it. The one that we listened to was... What the hell? Okay, there's apparently a different lyrics video. Okay, I found it. I found the video. Are y'all ready for this? There you go. I'll play it after the song because y'all need to listen to this. Hold on. I'll have some little bit of song request power abuse, and I'll cue it after the song because y'all need to listen to it. Also, apparently it's a TikTok song, so there we go. Okay. Partner in crime canon. How long have you been partner in crime with Velocity Reaper, huh, Benji? Also, Albert Isaac, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Do I need to change anything? I don't think so. Hold on, I just want to like check a few things. Give me a second while I look at the setup again. Okay, so the racing suspension, yeah, I did like change it all, etc., etc. Did I change the limited slip? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I definitely have like changed this to some degree. ASM at TCS are set to 0. You can always add some if you like. You know what? We'll bring it all to 5. Why not? TCS controller needs to be. You know what? TCS controller, bring it 4. Let's try that. All right, let's give that a try. I always love this GT4 streams. They bring me back to good times in my life. Glad to be able to provide that for you. Like I mentioned, I never actually finished this game, but I will plan to now. Oh, and Albert Isaac, thank you for the hat pat. You're doing good. How about me? I'm doing fantastic. We had a day off yesterday, and we're back tonight with some Gran Turismo racing. So like, yeah. Okay, sure, this car is crazy fast apparently, but it is also very bad at braking because it is an old car. Oh, they took the chicane for this. Oh! Someone's being dirty. Someone's being dirty. Fuck that. Someone is trying to pull me off the road. Oh, I cannot corner! Shit. Okay, thank you. Fell off. I fell off from where? Wait. I fell off from where? My positions? Yeah, sure. If I penalize him, throw flag at Kuro. I'm still trying to learn this car, like today, okay? Like, it's been a while since I drive this car. Alright, there we go. We're good. You fell off the road? Okay, fair enough, yeah. Kata! Kata! Hawk is exclamation mark song, I believe. I keep forgetting the command. It's exclamation mark song. There we go. Also, it's okay. There's no penalty. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh. Re-in is such a banger? Oh, it's the name of the song. Re-in. Rain? I don't know. How do you pronounce that name? For the song. Oh, jeez, what the heck? Oh, jeez, what the heck? Hold on. Encoding overloaded. What the heck? Hello? Hello? Why are you encoding overloaded all of a sudden? That is weird. Hello? Hello? Alright, we're good. That was weird. Oh god, another emotional song. Hi, Yume Gabby, welcome. How are you doing? This is now a very contrasting song to the Fairy Queen song from earlier. Just listen. I forgot that's how the song started. Hold on, I'm gonna like stay quiet for the most part because y'all need to listen to the lyrics. Vacation Bible School. The lyrics are fucking something. I have no idea. We just like found this out on TikTok, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, what the fuck is this song about? It's about Vacation Bible School. I came here after listening to Self-Dissociation and then hop into the stream. You're the one who charted Kuku. Oh, I see. You're the one who charted Kukujutsu on SDVX as an Education Mania, I meant. Yeah, I did, yeah. This song is a fucking trip. I wish y'all should like look up the lyrics for this, because like what the fuck? Have to request that song on stream soon? Sure. Anyway, yeah, this song is about a love story that happened in Vacation Bible School, which I didn't even know was a thing. I need to break earlier than that. Also, the fact that you hear like the parking sound, the parking beep for a car in the song is just adds to like the absurdness of this song. Kuro, what the fuck is this? It's a song me and Moki found out in on a TikTok video, and he Shazammed it and found this, and then we were just like, our souls just left the fucking orbit when we listened to the lyrics. Hi Cal, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. When you're on vacation, but the Bible asks you to go to school. I forgot to post this song on my Discord server because like, what the fuck is this song? Thought we were cool in Vacation Bible School. Also the tweet. The fucking tweet keeps getting me. The car parking sound. Tweet. Okay, sorry, wait, let me catch up with chat. Just alright. Was wondering if the black match drawing also on someone was working on in the stream was yours because they had your reference up? Huh? Whomst? Wait, whomst the Duff? Whomst the Duff? I much prefer the Holy Gibble who eventually evolved to the Almighty Garchomp. Garchomp, best Pokemon Unite all-rounder. Breading dong. Hi, TD. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. Either you commissioned someone or we might be seeing a new VFM in the works. I have not commissioned anything ever since I tried to like raise the funds for the house deed, and I am trying to commit to that. Although I kind of want to like help support a few artist friends. Like when I am out of like this kind of like financial bottleneck, I really do want to like commission friends, artist friends that do need like the funds, and I know like a couple of you that I would really love to commission. At the moment, I am not commissioning anybody. To be fair, they were drawing clothes, so I thought that's not Kuro. Okay, if they have clothes, if it's not topless like Kuro, then it's definitely a new VFM. Yeah, alright, the new VFM about to drop. Hell yeah. I finally requested that funny Onoken song just to wash away from that Bible school lyrics. Listen, man, they They said they were in Bible school. They met someone, and then they were like, "Hey, do you want to fornicate?" Got that Kuro. What? Listen, Kuro ain't got the titties. At least not if you're looking at some of the At least if you're not looking at like some of the pictures. Garchomp is one of my favorite Pokemon. Totally not biased towards Scalies or anything. To be fair, Como all has more scales. Do we even know if like Velocity Reaper has is into Monster Hunter? Oh no, sorry, no. Sorry, no, Como all is a Pokemon, right? It's not a Monster Hunter monster. I forgot. That's one like the newer Pokemons. Como Ogo Jingle Jangle. Yep, not top plus, full wizard robes and all. Oh yeah, that's definitely a new VFM. Como-O is the least Pokemon sounding Pokemon name, to be honest. That is true. It definitely sounds to me more like a Monster Hunter name. The scaliest Monster Hunter monster is probably Saregios or Bagel? There is a monster in Monster Hunter called Bagel? What about the fastest Pokemon in F1? Probably Woody Woodpecker? That is much funnier in my head. No, it's Basil Goose, but people call him Bagel. Ah, just like how Archaea fans called that one song Bagel Seeker. Not Eagle Seeker, it's Bagel Seeker. Wait, not yet. The constant of gaming is bagel. One way or another, we will find a way to shove a bagel in it. Oh god. Pierre Gasly. My Pokemon team would be Daddy, Charizard, Garchomp, Tyrantrum, Hydreigon, Tyranitar, and Koraidon. Why, you're not the ones that... You're the ones that preferred Koraidon over Miraidon. The third song will be the Golden Shower. Hawk. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this at the start of the stream, but... this stream I will be open for this week. Actually, I will be open for rate target suggestions. So if you have anybody to suggest later, stick around after the end of the until the end of the stream. Lizard equals Mo'o in Hawaiian. Oh, so it's a Hawaiian pun. Ah. Interesting. Young Mo'o becomes Haka Mo'o becomes Komo'o. Ah, that's the whole line. Velocity Pokemon will be called by Team Daddies. God damn. I should like break just before the 100-meter mark. I keep like misinterpreting that. Interpreting the break marks. The break markers? The markers, yeah. One team I've thought of had Ditto, Vanillex, and Totodile. I'm definitely not going along a certain type or theme. The Japanese name is more evocative of what they do, lol. Oh, really? Maybe I'll get Tatsugiri, but yeah, it's just a collection of vibes. I don't know Tatsugiri. Who's Tatsugiri? I think I've heard of that one. My favorite is Swampert. Tatsugiri, the sushi Pokemon? Sushi Pokemon? You said sushi Pokemon, but I don't know why. In my brain, I just thought of the Sakabambaspis. I was like, wait a minute, no. It's not Sakabambaspis, what the heck? Dondozo? Genga Ozo? No, that's different. That's the name of a song. Swampert is a big axolotl. Their Japanese name is Jararanga? Did I read that right? Jararanga? Someone did a drawing of Sakabam Boss as a Tatsugiri. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen it. Actually, you know what? I'll search for it after this race. I'll look it up. It's a Jararanga, yeah? Oh, okay. We'll post in others visual art. Oh, okay, sure. Ooh, braking in this car is so hard. Jara Jara is jingling. Garan Garan is clanging. Ah. I see. They're not the ones that go out touching grass, huh? What, Swampert? Thanks to YouTube recommending me an English cover of the Sakabam Busfist song, I'm once again at a Sakabam Busfist brain rot. I saw that. I have not actually looked at the video. I'm like, wait a minute. There is the Sakabam Busfist song? Next song will be Curse. What's the next song? Can someone do exclamation mark next song? Or I think it's next. I don't remember. Oh, it's next. There we go. I see why. Oh my god! Aware! Aware! Also, the fucking aware. I don't know what that is called. I haven't seen like the name yet, but like the aware emote. Oh, I was looking chat. I was looking at chat. Ow. Oh no. Oh, is it just oh no? What the fuck is aware? Oh no. Oh my god. Gabon. Oh, you know what? That is just Shobon, yeah. Showon? Damn, there's no Shobon emoji. That's as close as you can get it. The OO emoji. That's as close as you can get it for a Shobon. Somebody needs to make a Showon though. Now that like Hawk brought it up. Oh god, why am I sliding? Why am I sliding? Oh god, why am I sliding like heck? Yeah, cause Swampert is 4 times weak to grass. Ah, because they're water type. I guess Kumo O is kind of like a dancer slash fighter combo. Ah, dude, the tire like endurance on this is so ass. But also like the car kind of slides everywhere on soft. Should I just go medium? Shogun is more like an abundance more or Z energy than OWO energy. But like visually, when you look at it visually, it seems like it's, you know, it's pretty, it's just like the OWO face, but it's got the eyebrows. Here it comes, yes! Oh no. Oh no. It's because of the eyebrows. I think Shobon misdeflated. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Someone needs to make a Showon emoji. I don't want to talk about the Fizz Arena ever again. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. you just memorize the fucking lyrics? Kuro, I'm in an avatar designing mood, but I don't know what to make. Something that is techy and it's got maybe synthwave vibes to it, maybe. I'm in like such a fucking techwear mood lately. I don't know why. I just like the sneakers and jacket look. Actually, more specifically, I have no fucking idea why I'm so like I'm lacking the thoughts of like sneakers and whatnot. Fuck. Kuro, I don't have techwear assets, please. I'm begging. Model 1. I don't know, honestly. Or like, you can just like buy one for like regular avatar or something and then kind of like kit bash it. Pyromania Girl Dara, it is off I go. You know what? You know what is funny? That's like gonna be like my second suggestion. Do something with like fiery themes to it. That would be my second suggestions actually, which is hilarious. Techwear, it looks so cool, but I will die trying to draw that. It's okay. You got Pola in your arsenal. You know what? If you want to like draw techwear, just ask Pola to do it for you. I will die trying to draw. Don't die trying to draw. Okay, let me save real quick. All right, let's come back to Supercar Festival. All right, next midfield raceway. Water and ground, double weakness, and its only weakness for Swampert. Ah, okay, I see. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that right now. Alrighty, I did the drink. Alright. Alrighty, we got a midfield raceway next. It's a sad song until you read the lyrics. What song? Golden Hour? What song are you talking about, Yumegiabi? Is it Golden Shower? Is it Golden Hour? Yes? Ah, okay. I've never listened to the lyrics for Golden Hour. I just know it is a song that indeed exists. So, yeah, there's that. Oh man, I'm just like trying to imagine the fact that we're gonna have to like drive around in this car. We're gonna have to drive around in this car for the 1,000 miles, and I'm gonna have to like struggle with this car's tendency to oversteer so much. I am not looking forward to it. I was just like, I did not remember this car being this slidey when I last played GT4. Golden Shower, yeah, that's a song. That's a song that Hawk requested earlier. Oh god, that's the song that Hawk requested earlier. You know what? Bonk, bonk. Get yourself out of here. Jesus, this is gonna be scary actually, like when we get to the 1,000 miles, but you know what, we'll leave it as such. For now, we'll leave the impressions of the 1,000 miles race until when we actually have to do it. By the way, I've seen like, so earlier today, so like Velocity Reaper is requesting Gravity Circuit songs. I saw someone earlier today streaming Gravity Circuit. I've also seen more and more people streaming Pseudo Regalia. What are those games? I think Gravity Circuit is more like Mega Man game, and then Pseudo Regalia apparently is something more like a Castlevania kind of. Bro, I'm curious about something. What's up? Eh? Oh crap! I forgot to like. I forgot to like look for the Tatsu something sushi Pokemon. Forgot about that. All right, remind me after this race. Has the freeloads have been given already or not? No. We will coordinate that once Moki is awake. You will know if if it's already been given, because you can go to the Streamloots page and then see that, oh, this person is like giving free packs to the community. You can check that. The one thing that I forgot to do, and I meant to like do it earlier, was to switch out the packs, which yeah, I forgot to do it earlier because I was watching a firework festival in Japan, and I was like, I got like pretty stunned by it. It was good. It was good. Pseudo Regalia is a furry Castlevania 64. That being said, it looks interesting. Ah, so that's why everybody is picking up on it. I see. And hi, Mark Kettle. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Yeah, like the marathon pack is not supposed to be there. It needs to be switched back with like the miscellaneous pack that I've hidden right now. Speaking of, God. Speaking of, by the way, I was looking at my Streamloots achievements, and apparently we need like, I think 3 more people to buy packs and a couple more people to like play those cards. Then I can apply for a Streamloots partner. I'm not asking for people to like, hey, please do this, like, because we got like 40 days to do this. I'm not gonna like force, like, be pushy about it. It's just kind of interesting that we are so damn close yet so far that to be able to apply for a partner. So there is that. Also, Kirana, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? When Moki wakes, yeah, let's just say he's had a bit of a rough night, so I'll let him have his sleep. But that's the thing about like gifting that kind of community thing. You can't do it yourself for a community. You have to like have someone else like buy the pack, and then like then basically they can do that. Also, did a reminder that Kuro cute and he must admit it. Yeah, that's true. Only for the remainder of August, but I mean, that is indeed the fact that I will have to live up by. Okay, I just realized how close this Tommy Kaira is behind me. I need to actually pay attention to my driving, because I can't have them overtake again. Kuro is August 2nd, I know! Kuro di Amut. Don't fucking nibble on me! Ah, shit, that's bad. Yeah, this is what I meant. They were very close. I thought like I gained some distance. I did not. I was not paying attention to the gap. So I need to, you know, be careful. My day went to trash quickly, but thank you for making my day great. I'm sorry to hear that, Victor Rage Pro, but I'm glad that this stream helps make your day better. Yeah, give me a second. This is the last lap. I need to get this right because this Tommy Kaira is near me, and I don't like it. Kuro, once I figure out a way to pay you directly, I will do so. Yeah, no worries. Again, I don't want to be too pushy about it. It's just kind of like a funny stats that like, oh, I am this close to applying for Streamloots partner. Finally casted Cup of the Day in Trackmania. Oh, nice. What? What? Is the truth equivalent of edging to... No. I got a car, but it's on a marathon pack. If it's a timer thing... Okay, this is the one... This is the one thing I kind of forgot to like mention, but if you still have some timer cards, I suggest destroying them for resources, because then you can craft it to as a different card for a different card. So if you still have timer cards, I suggest like destroying them for resources. Welcome back, Steven. Okay, let me have a look at others' visual art. Oh my god! Oh, that's cute. The Sakabambastis sushi. When you're edging the demon core, he actually completed his papers because he got... No, Mark, no. Aphronesia Bun, welcome on in. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. An onomatopoeia, almost an onomatopoeia when somebody is about to enter someone's orifice. Face orifice. That's not the best way to describe it. Hold on. An onomatopoeia, or a sound that someone makes when they're about to insert something into their mouth or into their face orifice. Why the fuck is the song a banger? What the shit? Wait, the song is a banger. What the shit? Doing good, trying to sleep, but I can't. Oh, I'm sorry, Aphronesia. Hopefully you can get that sorted out soon. You ate me at a booth with the spiciest flavor I ever tried and probably might have regretted it at some point. Oh no. Ah, yeah, it's the funny Ono Ken song. Oral is just come out. No! No, man! Don't put it like that. Kuku Jutsu time? What do I call that name? Why? Also, I might be just saying this for my final dance practical exam, so there's that. Yo! Funny song though! For such a funny song, it sure is a banger. Like, what the hell? Why the hell is it such a banger? Look, it's a banger. It is. That's why I'm asking. Why is the Sakabambaspe song is such a banger? This song fucking scares me. Which song, Ariel? Sorry, not Aria. Aria, which song is it? Also, it's kind of interesting that they said as Chaos Mastering version. Which, I'll just say it like this. It kind of indicates the kind of stuff that Adamiro usually lets through. Bro, opinion of D23 Amor Fati. Very intriguing. The one that's currently playing? Oh, Kogutsu. It's scary as in a composing POV, not atmosphere POV. Yeah. Like... That's the wild thing, right? Ono-ken, people, when they talk about Ono-ken, people are like, oh yeah, Felis, Lizrim, you know, hardcore stuff, right, for Ono-ken. Then they fucking drop this shit, and it's like, holy shit, Ono-ken went hard. I love it. I love the song. Is this Tipex? It is Tipex, yeah. I was like, I hear the trumpet. I'm like, is this Tipex? It is Tipex. Kuro, opinion of I for Gore. Yeah, Ono can win not. Also, man, I just remember like my parent basically listened to this to T-Pex a lot. That's how I knew about them. Ada Indonesia, coy. Excuse me. Oh, that's a little gross. Honestly, this isn't like the T-Pex song that I remembered. The one that I remembered is the one that they used for a cigarette ad. The one that they used for during World Cup, I believe, for a cigarette ad. I don't remember the name of that song, but I know which song it is. That's the one that kind of stuck to me the most. Aflee, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Have you been doing well? I hope you've been doing good. Glad to see you around, Aflee. Wow, Indo ice cream. Not gonna lie, kind of has that M Nasir flow to it. This song? T-Pex is kind of like in his own league. Like, I don't actually... You know what? I've never actually heard of like... A mainstream ska, Indonesian ska band other than T-Pex. So, they're kind of on their own league if you actually think about it. Also, poster check from Aflee, thank you. I will hydrate after the race though, because I can't pause right now. Yeah, and the stretching the joints, I'll do that later. I gotta have break already. Oh my goodness. Aflee! Gonna have to take a break already. Alright. I'll do it after this. Oh no, itchy nose. Excuse me. Ben Affleck? Who was that again? Why does the name sound familiar? Ben Affleck. Bless ya, thank you. Oh, Batman? I legit was like, wait, the name sounds familiar. I don't know who it is though. Oh my god, stop going into the grass. Stop touching grass. The only time grass can be touched is if it's me. And I'm trying to cope with my homesickness. Cabin fever. Yeah, that fucking Batman I was about to say. Oh, okay. What does that mean, Kuro? What? What do you mean? What do I mean? I should be the one that touches the grass, so that I can get away from my copium of cabin fever. Because otherwise I would just be sticking inside the house all the time. Oh, you meant that? What? Your last switch is gonna break at this point? Oh man, the last switch can like go faster and people will break it when faster. By the way, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I did increase the light switch to 100 now instead of 50. So yeah, spend those points wisely. It's kind of like, now 50 points seems like a little too low for like doing the light switches, so I might as well just do that. Extendo lighto. Aflee, are you gonna lurk? All good. Thank you for dropping by, anywho. Well, there you go, it broke. And Daniel Dorsey, thank you for the hat pat. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I did it. Well, now it's gonna be broken. Good job. I find it funny how like once people learn that like, oh yeah, the light switch can break now, it becomes a freaking battle royale of like who can get the fucking crown of broken glass and dreams. It is time for Gran Turismo indeed. Hope you're doing well. Is it a song you know from Tipax's lyric? Mimpikan, mimpikan, aku oh sayangku, na 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 na. Nope, not that, not that. I think that's one of the more mainstream Tipex songs, and that is not the one I'm referring to. I will look it up. I should shower, not gonna lie. Stinky Bat Sniffer. And yeah, Musky 7 Sniffer. Huh. You should shower when you feel like you're icky. You know, it's always still kind of wild to me of how like, this was a long time ago, but apparently like, it's a wild concept for most places like in the world that you're supposed to like shower twice a day here. Oh god, I'm getting slipping. I'm slipping. Like all my life I've been like told to like, yeah, you should shower twice a day every day. And it wasn't until like when I talked about it with someone like, wait a minute, y'all don't shower twice a day every day where y'all live? Oh god, oh this is bad, oh this is bad, oh this is bad. My car, that's not salvageable. This one I'm gonna have to use mediums. I'm gonna have to use mediums because that is not salvageable. Puro badge? What do you mean? You know what? Might as well just do it on hard. Like, why not do it on hard? If I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that this car's already very slippery, why don't do it on hard? Not that I'm tired, because apparently it's bad for you, probably if you use cold for showering. But yeah, I had a warm shower earlier today, and it was really a mood lifter, especially with the cold weather. Yeah. Hey, is this the BMW dealer? I think my car is broken. There's a green light on the dashboard that keeps blinking. It's in the shape of an arrow. Should I bring it in for repairs? Okay, wait. So, I think the name of the song is... Let me look this up. Okay, yeah, it's that. It's that. So, let me just request it. That's the name of the song that was used as a cigarette ad. For a win with the Ferrari strategy. See, for the past few races, we were fine with softs. This is the one race where apparently I cannot preserve my tires. I'm gonna have to go with hard. And besides, the car is slidey anyway. So it's like, okay, sure, I guess I'm gonna have to like adjust my driving style, because I will be driving on hards anyway, eventually, for the 1,000 miles. So that is like my strategy right now. It's not great, but that's the idea. We're hard. My tires are hard. I am not hard. Not right now, because I'm not being stimulated. Instead of drawing, my neurons are currently set to detect innuendos. Your neurons cannot be stimulated for drawings right now, because that's not where your mindset is. So instead, you defaulted to resort to detecting innuendos and funny dirty jokes. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to like be very careful about this because we're using hard tires and like the wheels are not like warmed up, so much slide here. I did not bonk that Volkswagen. Is this Hawk? Hawk! Not the rap sample! Oh my god. Who the fuck requested this sample? It's Hawk. It's definitely Hawk. I feel like I could get my brain to calculate integrals more easily than figuring what part goes where in a puzzle or drawing. I'm in the house like carpet. Ow! Ow! Someone blocked me on the behind. Someone bonked me in the ass. It is an interesting sample. God, that sample though. Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Who requested Gachibuchi? I don't know. When is that playing? I can't tell who might be requesting Gachimuchi. My guess is either Kazu or Mark. But there may be someone else that does. Okay, it's not Mark, so it's definitely Kazu. Maybe. I don't know who else. What is Gachimuchi? The right versions of everything. Yeah, so apparently Pseudo Regalia is Castlevania 64, but with a goat lady and with a tonfa. That makes a whole lot of sense. What's a tonfa? Jeez, it's so hard to turn in this thing, I swear to God. Markadle, what the fuck? Tonfa is like those batons. Oh, okay, okay. It's a weapon. It's not a nunchuck though, right? Because my brain immediately went into nunchucks and I'm like, that's not, no. It's not nunchucks. Nunchucks are different. It really is just a stick with a handle? Ah, okay. Lightweight handle, I mean. But it's not a baton. Because a baton also has a sideway handle. It's shaped like a T and an L at the same time. It's like if a stick had a ngachang! I hate that description, but I can totally visualize it now. And I hate it. I hate that. I hate that I can visualize that. Oh god. God. A baton doesn't have a sideways handle, a tonfa oh, okay. I see, I see. I thought they're interchangeable, but I guess not. I can't believe stick with the gachang finally got you to visualize it! Not like, I know the shape of some batons, but I thought the ones that do have a sideways handle is also called a baton. Apparently they're not interchangeable. Because a baton doesn't have a sideway handle. What even is a ngachang? I'll let chat tell you. I'm not gonna say anything. There you go. There you go. I'm not gonna say it. I'll let the chat guide you. God, my laptops are suffering, I feel like. We're gonna do it on hard, also high. Why the fuck are you so close? Pisang pedis! What? Why is it with the spicy banana? I don't get it. What's with the spicy banana? Ah. Stop touching grass. Don't touch virtual grass. Hopefully the 1,000 miles are much easier than this. Ah, shit. Oh god. Cursed Indonesian song. Oh god. This song is cursed? This song is not cursed. Now Surti Tejo is cursed. But in a good way. I guess I can call it blurst. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I break too hard on that one. Surti Tejo is a guy asking girl to make love. There is a bit more nuance to that, Kazu. So yes, that's the gist of it. But also you have to keep in mind that we're talking a village girl and we have a city boy, and the city boy is all modernized and stuff, and they were like, here, let me put a contraceptive device on you, and then the girl was like, no. And then he sees her run away, and he just like flips the finger and just like fuck you, which is like the shock factor of like the song, honestly, and why like the song stuck with so many people. That's the shock factor. But yeah, there is some nuance to that song. There's more than that. My love for you is like a truck. Do you want to making fuck? I'd like double check. Is this a K-pop song? No, it's J-pop. Seems like. Back from shower. Welcome back. Yeah, there you go. The lyrics were in Japanese. Hi, Tikanji. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, God, this fucking Volkswagen. I cannot get away from them. I just need to, like, not have him overtake. And Rin, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You know what? Yeah, Tikanji, that's correct, honestly. That's honestly accurate. I have to like redo this race on hard tire because on soft, apparently the Cobra like does not have enough like tire wear at the end of like the last lap, and it starts sliding, so I have to use the hard tires, which sucks.
It's my 12-month streak anniversary and Kazu is being Kazu.
Yeah, Kazu is indeed being Kazu. Also, Rin, thank you so much for 13 months. You're on a 12-month streak anniversary, and Kazu is still being Kazu. Nothing has changed since then. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit, I got greedy. I got greedy. Let me clutch it, please. Thank you. Ah, I got greedy at the end there. Just got home from work. Welcome back home. J-pop OOXDD. Wait, is it not J-pop? What is this then? Tomorrow is time for sudden death. Oh, we got the Fortress DLC tomorrow. Don't request some funny shenanigans like that. It is J-pop? Okay, yeah. I think if you lengthen the gears, you might be able to use mediums. Hards make the car have less grip, and we're just as fast as mediums because the car slides more. I was wondering about that. Like, I think I could have just like gone away with a mediums, honestly, because I think the gear is pretty long anyway. All right, let me go ahead and update my checklist because we got it. What's my checklist? Hold on, I lost my checklist. Hold on, let me find it. All right, we got the checklist now. Exclamation mark GT4. You wanna know where we are in the what we have done? Hawk, that song is age restricted, so we're gonna have to play it manually. Ah, frick! I'm gonna have to play it manually. Yeah, it's age restricted, so I have to play it manually. Hold on. So that's why it's in my history? It could have been, yeah. God damn. This is a song. It is a song. Don't forget drink, post or check and take a break. Oh, forgot about the break, yeah. Okay, luckily this is in my browser, so the video doesn't appear because yeah, this is gonna be a bit sus for Twitch. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my break redeem. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Make sure you stretch and hydrate and do all that, and then when we come back, we'll do the next part. Oh, this isn't Gachi Muchi. Is this the song you were thinking of as Gachi Muchi? It is not. Red, thank you so much for the $10 tip. If you know, you know. If I know what? If I know what? What do you mean? The song you requested? Oh, okay. We're gonna listen to it later. We shall find out, I guess. Oh my god, this song. I'm personally not a fan of big fingers. I don't know what the song. Okay, wait. So what was I gonna do again? Oh my god. It's Gorer, it's Gorer. I'm personally not a big fan of big fingers in my A. It has to be at least a fat peep. Of all the things to get a rare A on, good job. You got the A score. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is going on? I'm yelling. I'm so fucking yelling. Why is this a thing? Also, y'all can't see like the video, but it's like there is that like Twitch like guy, and then you know like the icon you see is like, oh, this song, this video got deleted. Sorry about that. Yeah, the artwork has that in it. I was not ready for that. Well, there you go. That was a song. Anyway, next one. I'm trying to remember where I have heard the intro, but I can't think of anything. Hold on, let me listen to the rest of it. I don't know. So far, I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with this. The CBT monologue click in my head when this song starts. Is it the CBT song? The Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. Is it? Oh! 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 I see! Oh my god. Clock and Bell Torture from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at www.wikipedia.org. Oh my god. I was like, where have I listened to this? Oh, is it a fucking meme? Wait, what's the next one? Spider and Roaster. Spider and Roaster is apparently a beginner, not a professional. So we'll do that next. Time to unleash my torture music, annoying orange. Oh my fucking god. Not annoying orange. Gran Turismo, engine and tire torture. I still can't stop thinking about how Oppenheimer has the exact same cadence as Oppan Gangnam. Oppenheimer style. June 20th, the truck and car torture. What the heck is the truck and car torture? Alright. Incident? What? Alright. We are back. Alright, so the next thing we'll do is Spider and Roaster, and apparently that is in beginner events. Wait, where does the checklist say? Hold on, Spider and Roaster. Yeah, that is in beginner. I don't know why they say it is in professional event. I think that's a bit of a mistake on their part. Goddamn, this whole cadence shit is the same thing with James Landino and Bob the Builder theme. Wait, what? James Landino. Rhymes with Bob the Builder. James Landino. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? James Landino. Oh no, not this song! James Landino, can you music? Also, I don't remember what the Kurawinke one is. You have to like look at the capitalizations, I think, to get it. Oh, I forgot to check the gear ratios actually. I think I kind of have like a large like gear ratio. Not large, sorry, like a long gear ratio. So I think that I could like probably just get away with like mediums. I'll have a look at this for the next race. Goodbye. Doody. You know, the one thing that's what gets me with this video is the Sony Vegas editing. Like, man, this is like a fucking throwback. With how like the editing is, it's definitely very Vegas-like. Trying to remember if that's like, yeah, it's like between Sony Vegas. I think there's like 3 video editing apps that like people used back in the day, right? It's like one is Sony Vegas, then you got Windows Movie Maker, and I don't know what the third one. I don't remember the third one. It's either Camtasia or it's Pinnacle Pro. I think it's Pinnacle Pro. I don't know if that's just me though. iMovie. People still use iMovie today, I feel like. Take a shot every time he says, man. Oh, I use Pinnacle Pro. I also use Pinnacle Pro, but honestly, I just use Pinnacle Pro because I like the transitions. I used to edit videos in Magic's Music Maker. Magic's Music Maker. Wait, they have a video editor? The quality was awful. Honestly, you know, you can also tell a video is exported from Sony Vegas because it's interlaced, like, or it's got like some weird interlacing like for the frames, and that's like when people are just kind of lazily like, okay, this is how I'm gonna export my video. I don't care about like the settings, the export settings or whatever. And what happens is, more often than not, because people don't understand the video settings, you'll see like the video has interlacing, or like kind of like this weird like interweaving between the frames, because the frame rates are different between like what like the project settings and the the export formats. Riz is the king of man. Oh man, did we just like talk through that entire song? I didn't realize how short it is. Oh god, it's so quiet. Berdua saling bercinta sejak SD hingga kini beranjak gede. Surti Arjunanya pulang 3 tahun berpisah, nyari dana di kota mereka. Sebelum di pematang sawah hingga malam selimuti desa. Okay, let me look at the the transmission. Yeah, it's a bit of a long one, T Kanji. So I think I could probably get away with like a medium one, right? Like, if you look at this long, like the gear ratios, it's a bit long. Yo mulai berakting di depan surte, masang alat kontrasepsi, surte menutup matanya, surte menangis, kecewa berupa. Car may be slightly overpowered for this championship, just slightly. Berganti Tejo yang gaul, yang funky, yang doyan ngucapin ember. Cuap, pam pam cuap, pam pam cuap, pam cuap, pam 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 cuap, pam pam cuap, pam pam cuap, pam. Surti lari kayak kesurupan, dan si Tejo melamun menahan konaknya. Diajungkan jari tengah ke arah sorte, penuh dendam dia bilang fuck you. Sorte kecewa. Diajungkan jari tengah ke arah sorte. I don't know if this like if Leap Motion tracks this. I bilang fuck you, sorte, fuck you. It is one of the songs ever. I don't know if Leap Motion like track that, like when I do the middle finger. But yeah, that's the song. Good taste? Wait, what? Oh, Velocity Reaper. Yeah. Is it the jukebox? Yeah, postmodern jukebox. Yeah, you know what? I think this car is much more manageable on mediums, which is wild to think about. But I'm guessing that's just because of the longer ratio as well, right? The longer gear ratio. Like if we're like testing out the T Kanji's theory, like I feel like the car is much more stable on mediums. So I think I might just go like, if I need to like move from softs because of like you know the wear like is not enough, I might as well use the mediums. Data lost Darth Vader. Oh. It's weird tasting watermelon and the frosting, but it was nice. You're back from eating a watermelon flavored donut and a pineapple jam filled donut. Watermelon flavored donut? Huh. That's a flavor you don't think you'd hear on a donut. It's a bit weird. But yeah, we had a vacation Bible school. We had vacation Bible school. We had Sorti Tejo. What else we're missing? What else we're missing? Pretty sure it's watermelon flavoring and a frosting, but it's interesting. Yeah, no. Victor H Procha. Like, apparently the thing about this event was they listed it as professional. It was under professional in the 100% walkthrough, but in actuality, in game, it's actually a beginner event. So I think it might have been like a mistake from them. Also, Fiery, morning cutie. Indeed, morning. I am the cutie you looking for. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. POV, you're stuck to the sole of a giant's foot. Fill the city breaking, everybody shaking, but we're staying alive. Someone's gonna be into that. I just spent like 15 minutes looking for free tribal tattoo factors before being pinged in the design server by someone releasing a free tribal tattoo pack. The world isn't real! Funny coincidences! Wow! They know! They read your mind, Arya. They read your mind. Someone's gonna be into that. That someone is Mark. Oh, whoa. Mark interviewing. Could you confirm or deny that? For real? You're doing fine? Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Glad to hear you're doing just fine. That's good. It's so weird because it's like... Maybe it's just me like getting used to the car, but like for some reason the medium is like firmer than soft? Or maybe it's just because I was driving with hard. Gone. No, like I was driving with a hard, with hard compound, and it was like affecting my my driving earlier. Maybe. Guilty as charged, Lamau. Got it. Market got sex post. When I was looking for praying mantises on the internet, I saw a video about a mantis bug trying to fight a laser machine and dodges it. Damn. Guys got moves. So is this song just... Okay, I was like, is this song just this quiet? At least like with Surti Tejo, I can sing it. I just listened to the song. Which song? Which song did you listen to? The Surti Tejo? Oh! Surti mengerti or something? Surti mengerti? Surti understand? Surti understands what? That Tejo doesn't like contraceptive devices? Surti menjerit. The rain do be doing a funny because we just had 2 storms back to back. Oh yeah, it was storming here earlier too. Kind of makes it nice because we didn't have like rain for like past few days. It was sunny. Yesterday was sunny, like actually bright, shiny. It was whack yesterday. Storms again, and Falcon. It's been cold. We have like 80+% humidity here. We have that year-round. If you want a place where you can have 80+% humidity all year round, welcome to the tropics. We got that just for you, along with traffic jams and very loose clothing, loose and thin clothing. Because why would you need jackets when you can just wear tank tops and be Gucci with it? Tejo menjerit, fuck you. Tejo is not the one that screams fuck you. That was Surti. Yeah. No, Tejo. No, this is Tejo. Sorry. Tejo was the man. No, you're right. It was a song of all time. Yeah. There is also... Listen, I confused between the two, okay? There's also that. Where the fuck was Surti learn fuck you? Now? From TikTok. Listen, if Surti Tejo got modernized to 2023, you know for sure Surti would learn about the words fuck you from TikToks. I guarantee you. TikTok. I hate that. I hate it. Alright, we got the Chrysler Prowler. Oh, that was not the thing. Alright, let me go ahead and mark that. We got the Chrysler Power. Alright, next. America's Stars and Stripes. America, fuck yeah. Oh, where was my thing again? Oh, I hear it, but it's kind of quiet. Where'd the music go? Yeah, the music is kind of quiet. What the fuck is a kilometer? Fuck you. It's hella quiet, not sure why, but I guess you can hear it. I don't control the volume. So whenever you hear like a music being quiet, that's because you're requesting a song that is very quiet. Could I do racing? No, I cannot. Alright, let's keep it medium. Ooh boy. I think we might have like time to do like 1,000-mile race actually or something. Now that I'm looking at it. America, where healthcare costs more than a life itself, and you can eat glazed donut cheeseburgers. I think technically a cheeseburger is much cheaper than healthcare. Americans, what the fuck is a kilometer? Kilometer? What is that? As an American, you wouldn't know. Also, hi Narek, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh no. Oh no! I'm honestly, how fucking same. I'm also dead. God. I am evil. What have I done? I don't fucking know. What have you done? You don't even know, like, what you have committed? The evil that you have committed upon this channel? I am physically cringing. Americans, these trucks are engaging in the sexual intercourse and my flesh unexpectedly moves! 2 trucks! Wow. My face is stuck in a big frowny face. Honestly, yeah, same. Also, Americans, this truck is roughly the size of 2.5 elephants. You're wrong. In actuality, it's the size of 2 trucks. This truck is the size of 2 small trucks. Knowing Orange will be my curse song of the week. Yeah, exactly. A large boulder the size of a small boulder. Exactly. Reva has the same brain cell. Also, hello, Trolls. Welcome on in. How are you doing? A boulder the size of 2 McDonald's. Yeah, like Americans like refuse to use anything but like actual measurements. Go pally like a dragon. Oh, wrong chat. Go play like a dragon. Oh, wait, wrong chat. Uh-huh. Coral's ears are roughly the size of a human ear if humans look a lot like Hopkins. See, that begs the question. How will humans imagine Hopkins? Hi, Coral, doing fine. Just came back from work. Welcome back home. Welcome back. Hope work treat you well. To be fair, would you have an immediate sense of the size if you use meters or centimeters? Kinda? It wouldn't be accurate, but kinda? I was trying to remember where I have heard that. Okay, wait.
It bothers me that my car's outside temp display and AC thermostat are stuck in Fahrenheit, but I can change the speed units to km/h despite how risky can that be when speed limit signs are in mph.
You gotta do the conversion in your head. Easy. Okay, so I think I can show this on stream. This much of hand unit. Look at my avatar. This is how much. This is what we call a jengkal. A jengkal, right? Jengkal, sejengkal. Ini sejengkal, basically. I've been told that this is about an inch. Is that correct? I was like, I think like there's a rough approximation to like how long is this? Yeah, not a dangkal. It's a jengkal for us. It's a sejengkal. I think it's like about an inch or so, right? Or is it? So what the fuck is the song? No, it's a dangkal for Filipinos. That is funny because dangkal means shallow for us. I believe it's around 1/8 of your body height. Because Vitruvian man. Okay, but so does that mean that's not translatable to either inches or centimeters? Because I always thought that is around a little bit over an inch. Actually, no, I don't think it's even an inch. Sorry, like I think like that's a little way over an inch, maybe like 2 inches or so. This is why Indonesia funny, because language is funny. Indonesia, my country, the people are so funny. There are also lots of cultures. Kuro doing his Max Verstappen impression with this race. Wait, what? Why? That raw.com? That's a fucking... What? Kuro doing Max W? I once measured my height in centimeters and I couldn't grasp how tall that was, but when I think of my feet height in feet and inches, I get a grasp of how tall I am. I can't really do that. I usually always use an approximation in centimeters, and then I always have to like convert it to a to feet and inches. Kuro, say why do I have to say that? Hello, Jumbo? Hello, Jumbo. Is this Cry typing the song? I have no fucking idea what this is. Also, you make Gabby. Thank you for the lurk. I have no fucking idea what the song is. It's just kind of like, is this what we call? Is this what we call mumble rap? The ancestor of mumble rapping. This is Ice JJ Fish. I have no idea who they are. You know, it's kind of wild to me that you know what? I'll take the benefit, not the benefit of the doubt, but like I will contend to that because like apparently the other day someone was like, I don't know who Cupcake is, the one with the double K. So it's like, okay, yeah, sure, fair enough. I don't know who Ice JJ Fish is. I'll take the fact that someone doesn't know who Cupcake is. He's featured in a song with Tyler the Creator that one time. The fuck? Ice JJ Fish, one of the best R&B singers of all time. Why he mumble rapping then? What? Also, my driving was bad because I was reading chat. He's also a gospel singer now? Bro got character development. What the shit? Holy shit, bro got that character development. Yeah. That's wild. Okay, so if I look at my schedule next, on like what we do, I think I'm gonna sneak in one 1,000 miles race and have that be like the rest of the stream. How much time do we have left? Yeah, we have like about 2-3 hours ish. I think we can fit in 1,000 mile race, which is gonna be the Nürburgring. I think. But I'm gonna look if I have to do anything else before that. Tyler the Creator was kind of goofy like that back in the day during his Odd Future days and whatnot. Nowadays, it's not so much. He has released 1 to 2 albums and recently won a Grammy. Hey, guys, gotta start somewhere, you know? Nürburgring! Oh, don't worry, Kuro. We have plenty of time. Yeah. Listening to the current song, man, I still can't get that loud Java beep from Papega version out of my head. Loud Java beep, what? No broken. You know, YouTube recommendations have been really shitty to me lately, but I am so thankful that I'm so glad that they decided to like show me, hey, here are some streams about destruction derby stuff and dirt sprint races. Like, I got those like recommended. I'm like, okay, these are cool. I think YouTube recommendations are starting to get on me again. Also, Peridol, welcome on in. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Welcome. Pururak. I could say so much about Tyler, but that's all I want to share for now. Yeah, sure. All right. I swear, do not talk to me about it. I will talk about it more, and you should be ready. I ain't waited by the rapper, so yeah, sure, whatever. Your EP? Who isn't EP? Honestly, I am also EP, so yeah. About right. I watch math vids and a few tech vids, dude. At one point, YouTube recommended me woodworking videos, and I'm like, okay, I got like a 1 or 2 videos like I would want to watch. But the channels that I like got stuck on, they became very like apparently their video post like schedule is not very frequent because one is busy doing like their own thing, and then the other is, I don't know, they don't have a schedule. So I think like they phased out of recommending me more woodworking videos, but at least they still like try to recommend me power tool videos, so I guess there is that. Instead of smashing cars, why not just eat them? Demolition Kirby? Are we gonna be thinking about... Listen, if Kirby eats a car, would he turn into a car that you can drive in? Bang Alcrate, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. Sorry, I was waiting for this to come to my mind. My name is my right chat here. Don't mind my shenanigans. Kuropak, Karipak by Hopkins. I don't know what Karipak is. Nicki Minaj killing someone in Call of Duty. Do you want salami? Speaking of YouTube, am I the only one who got literally denied off the front page feed with the your watch history is off? You can just say it's time to get the latest videos tailored to you learn more. Like, it only happened to my alt account and no one else. I believe that's the setting that you can change. Like, if you go to the settings and change like your privacy setting or something like that, you can change that so that you can show like can like make them not like cater your video recommendations. If you're inside a Kirby car, would that be Vor? Next question. Man, holiday is so long. Hey, enjoy the holidays while it lasted, you know? You may never know. I used to think way back then that 2 weeks of vacation is not it's like a really long time, but as time went on, 2 weeks is like not that long. It's been raining in Manila. Oh my god. I'll be waiting in Manila. I don't even get 2 weeks. I only get 3 days to a year, and up to 5 more that slowly generates. Yeah. Kirby turns into Lightning McQueen. Imagine if Kirby is a card and you enter him, he suddenly becomes you. Oh god, I don't like that thought. If Kirby is a car and someone drives Kirby, then Kirby becomes them? Also, I'll drink after this period all. He eats a car in the most recent game? Wait, the one with like the race? Or something? I mean, he doesn't Kirby's Forgotten Land. Oh, the Forgotten Land, not the racing one. Yeah, I remember that. Curry Pop is just Curry Puff? Oh, okay. Does anyone know what the Indonesian equivalent of Curry Pop? I have no idea. It's the equivalent of kue pastel? So it's like, I don't know how you describe pastel to someone that have never heard of it, but like, imagine this like, not exactly a fried cake. I don't think it's a fried cake, but like it's filled with savory dishes, fillings usually diced also, and yeah, that's pretty. I don't know. I can never like be able to describe what the outside of a kue pastel is. You're saying it's a bread type pastry stuff with savory filling. Is it bread? Is pastry puff? Okay. Like okay, sure. Like I think that's like a a legitimate way to like describe it. It's like pastry puff but you fry it. Pastry puff savory edition. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Pastel de nata, that's just custard tart. It's not custard. It's more savory than it is sweet. Pastry puff is a lighter bread, kinda. It's not a bread. You don't use yeast on the pastry, on a phyllo dough, right? Pastry puff savory edition, so fucking true. When I get meat out, my puppy might jumping on the counter. The little treat for the boy. On curry puff is just curry puff. On my dad's hometown, we call it jalangkut. Is that how you pronounce it? Jalangkut? Puro, there are breads that don't have yeast. Brioche is unyeasted, right? Brioche is unyeasted? To be fair, yes, there are breads that don't have yeast. I'm just trying to think of like which. I don't think it's brioche though. I think brioche might still have it. Yeah, brioche is yeasted, but it's enriched. There are breads. I think it's usually like quick breads, like. I'm trying to think of like quick breads. They don't have yeast in them. I can't think of anything though. Break the Kuro's bill. No, it already broke earlier. Also, hi Darius, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, shortbreads. Yeah. Shortbreads don't have yeast in them. Yeah. Also cute Hopkin. Yeah, that's true. I'm cute. I'm the cutie Hopkin. Indeed, you do be right. Jalangkot is E, not left. Jalangkote? Huh? Jalangkote. Shortbreads are biscuits, innit? It could also just be. I thought it could also just be breads without yeast. Oh god, the song is also very quiet. Oh no, it's not quiet. Sambil nyanyi-nyanyi lagu ngekaruan malakaya. Lagi asik mandi, ada yang bernyanyi. Aku aja malah makin kenceng. Ah, ah, oh, digarel. Pala dongol, astagfirullah, RW datang bawa polisi, diseret dari kamar mandi. Flatbread, naan. I think those also don't have yeast. Yeah. Naan, roti, pita. Those also don't have yeast. Yeah. Karena aku jantung si nenek kumat lagi. Bread. Anyways, I want curry puff though. I'm hungry. Stoknya lagi. Gak pakai nyanyi. Hanya siul-siul biar badan gak menggigil. Lagi asing ngiyul. Saya memanggil. Aku malah ngiyul makin kencang. Okay, start and stripe done. Tiga lagi. Alright, next. What is next? Ya Masya Allah Pak RW dah. I want to get shawarma tomorrow, but I don't know if there'll be any open on campus because of the storm. Hey, we're giving it a shot. Alright, what is next? Muscle car competition. Oh, mau nyore. Lepas lagi manggil. Sayolku. Bawal tetangga jadi kabur. Oh yeah, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Baram bam bam. Baram bam bam. Burung tetangga. The fucking bird in the cage. Kaza, what kind of birds are you thinking of? God. Can people make bread with Can people make bread with baking powder? Yeah? Wait, why you asked that question? I'm confused. I know, Kazo, shut up! I thought you need baking powder. From what I know, the structure of bread is mainly from gluten, which is activated from kneading, and yeast. But yeah, you can... I think you need that... You need like something like that. Baking powder, I thought, to like help the yeast grow. Yeah, baking powder is for the rising if you like want bubbles. But what if we replace yeast with baking powder for leavening? So that's the thing. You can replace the yeast with baking soda, I guess. That's where you get soda bread. So technically you could. That's what self-raising flour is, to replace yeast. Self-raising flour is just... They have baking powder in it already, right? It's not baking soda, sorry, but like... I believe like self-raising flour has baking powder in it already mixed in. That's what it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, it's called drawing/painting. Wait, what? Self-raising flour is pretty much flour plus baking soda already mixed in, so yeah. Oh, okay. So you need like something acidic to activate it. I think is what it is. But you can just make self-raising flour with regular flour plus baking soda for most recipes. Yeah. Yep, that's pretty much what self-raising flour is, yeah. Oh yeah, baking powder. Wait, what were you saying then? Yeah, no, baking powder. Baking soda is... Baking powder just needs to be wet. Yeah. I believe with a baking... Okay, I don't remember... I don't remember the difference between the baking powder and baking soda, but I believe for baking soda you need to activate it with something acidic. Whereas the baking powder is, you don't need it. I think. I don't know if I switch the other two around. Baking soda is acid? Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah! My nose is so itchy. Why are we baking soda? Isn't soda usually better served cold? So we can make powder out of it and make baking soda. Baking powder needs hydration? Yeah. Yeah, so for baking powder, all you need is just... Because, like, technically the acidic part is already incorporated, so all you need is just the hydration. Speaking of hydration... Kuro is baking powder. I need hydration. I need to hydrate you. With conch. I am so dry. I need to be hydrated with conch. Right, there we go. I did my sip. This is Boppin'? This is a Mega Man 10 song, apparently. Not Mega Man X, I was led to believe. Oh my fucking god, we keep coming back into Infineon. Stop giving me Infineon! I'm so done with Infineon. Bro, fucking Infineon is driving me crazy. What the fuck is this song?
Gregory, the Purple Man would still be alive if you gamers haven't gassed him up. Freddy Fazbear, 1987. If you know, you know.
I don't know, sorry. I don't play whatever that not help wanted. Whatever that FNAF game is. Also, hi, Sylvie, thank you for the 10 bits. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I kinda don't vibe with this. Usually I'm like okay with like rap music, but this one I don't really too vibe with. Kuro cute, I am indeed, yeah. Anyway, I gotta start getting out of bed now. Getting out of bed? I thought you're sleepy, I thought you're going to bed. The slightly salted Twitch bonged me. Oh, I think I saw why. I think I saw why, yeah.
Tires and fuel. By the way, your drop box is almost full.
It's time for your pit stop, tires, and fuel. By the way, your Dropbox is almost full. Thanks, Dropbox. You woke up at midnight. Oh, I thought you were going to bed. Like, also, yeah, I did see that your Twitch got bonked. Yeah, cause it's funny. You got the funny word in it. Got the funny wording, funny wording. Yeah, you got the funny wording in it. Yeah, like, I usually, like, don't mind rap music. I'm not, like, one of the people that are like, eh, rap music. But, like, that one kind of struck me the wrong way. That song. I think, like, it's just because it's too edgy. It's like one of those rap songs that like try to be edgy to to represent what, you know, what they are, and like what, I guess, like, I don't know, like what they're trying to do with like the lyrics. And it's not like it's exactly very clever or ingenious. It's just kind of trashy. I don't know, didn't vibe with that. She bit your control, but I guess that song. Wait, what? Oh, Red, why did you remove that? No, Red, remove a really good video. No. She bite at my peepness. Ouch. Yeah. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that up. Hold on. I wanna put that up. I wanna put that up. Hold on. Y'all have never heard. If y'all haven't ever heard of it, y'all are missing out. If y'all have never heard of, she bited my penis. Ouch. Don't worry, Rain. I put your song on the top so you can request immediately after that. Love that this was the Vietnamese choreographer. It's so good! Listen, I'm gonna go into intermission so y'all can see this fucking video. Like, it's so good! Kura, please help! People are making Hydromania in the Vivid Station server. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hydromania? Like a sequel to Pyromania is Hydromania? Hydromania mantap! Wait, what is Hydromania? What the fuck? Also, what the fuck, Arya? That is so quick. I was like, yeah, okay, like make a Pyromania girl. You immediately went on it, and you're already like almost done. Like, what the shit? I can't stop having small pedos in my ears. I wish I'm in the song, by the way. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I do not have physical classes tomorrow. Okay. Bro, have you ever tried any of the Yakuza games? We've been trying. Listen, if I want to do Yakuza games, I will start from zero and I will do 100% of all of them, which is a long-term project. I will do that at some point, but not yet. I do want to get into them at some point though, like in the future, just not right now. I was a little confused about the queue. What's wrong with the queue? Kiryu versus bike? Wait, why a bike? Couldn't tell if my song already played. What was your song, Mark? I didn't catch what your song was. What was your song? The joke being that it's an object I pick up in fights and use as a weapon? Oh. And bikes are very common. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. I think the song is ending. Let me get into the intermission real quick. Aw. This is... Okay, that was not like the animation I was thinking of, but I love it. I love it. I love it. He bited my penis. Ouch. See, like, at the very least, like, listening to these, like, I can definitely tell these are, like, ironic. At least it sounds like it's just ironic to me, which is why I can, like, vibe with this more, but, like, with the one that someone requested earlier, that one is a bit, like, too edgy, and I didn't quite vibe with that one. Who is into Kotobuki? Okay, I need to sleep as one AM. Okay, Arya, have a good rest. Enjoy the Hydromania in your DMs. Wait, what? Hold on, I need to pause the stream real quick. I have been shown whatever this is. Hold on, I need a timeout. I need a timeout. What? Hold on, what is this? Wait, what is this? Is this just a fucking... What is this? What is this? Hold on, what is this? Hey, is this just... Hold on, what do you call this? Is this like... It's not vaporwave. What is it? It goes for the whole song? Yeah, what? Stay hydrated. It's just like this for the entire song. What is this? My camera died! Well, fucking rip camera. What? What is the shit post? What is the shit post? It's supposed to be like, so you know how I have a song called Pyromania, right? I have a song called Pyromania. Somebody make the shit post of that song, and then it says Water Mania, and it's basically like a slow down Pyromania. I have no fucking idea. Hydromania, yeah. Hi, it's me. I'm the guy who made this. Hello, Hydromania Mantap. Hi, what the hell is this? I'm yelling. Oh, this came out literally today. I'm fucking yelling. Also, welcome to the channel, ZQR_. I just noticed like there were the water swooshing sounds. There's like the water like sweeping sounds. What the fuck? My music studio is flooded. I'm on the second floor. It's flooded. What is this? What is this shit? Someone coomed. No, not like that. It's just kind of funny how there's like someone that's like, did you just fucking flip a finger at me? Hold on. Motherfucker just flip a finger at me at the end of the whatever the hell they were doing in this freaking video. Okay. Alright. I see I see how this is. I see how it be. Alright, okay, sure. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Mark! Yes, I do know about Flood V. I don't know if it's something we're gonna talk about on stream. I didn't expect you to even watch this. Aria DM'd it to me. I was like, wait, Hydromania is fucking real. What the fuck was Hydromania? Yeah, no, Aria DM'd me the video. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I need a timeout. I gotta look into this. POV, Kuro sewage pipes broke, and so he's making music in the piss arena in his apartment. No! Not the piss arena! Fuck! Not the piss arena! Joe get Hydromania! Oh my god. Dude, imagine. Imagine if that was official. Well, ZQR_, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. I wanted to ask like, how did you come across the stream, but I think we know how.
Dia menggigit kontual. Yoach, Kuro en mo nothing.
Iya menggigit konto. Youch! There's a few other edits in the Vivid Stasis server, but that's the best one. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah. That was glorious. That was fucking glorious. That was a fucking glorious moment. I'm just wheezing right now. I'm fucking wheezing. There's Hydromania. Unmixed Indomie. Yeah, do you mix or do you, do you mix or do you like not mix your Indomie? I mixed. Also, Emerald Sundusk, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Asleep now. Good night, Korean friends. Arya, thank you so much for dropping by. And thank you for showing me Hydromania. I hope you have a good rest. I'll see you soon. Take care. Green Superbird. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me go ahead and update the thing some more. Okay. That is the last thing that we will do. And now we go to the main event. We will now go to main event. Either... I don't know if T Kanji is in chat or if Reva is in chat, but... Ding dong, it is time for 1,000 miles. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. 1,000 miles. Isn't that normal if you mix it? None of us are normal. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Time for 1,000 miles. And we'll start with Nürburgring, 25 laps. Ding dong, my bing bong, sip the bong. Racing is gay. Think about it. You're competing for Grand Prix. Oh my god. Okay. I just deconstructed Indomie. So I think I do wanna go medium, right? Okay, wait. So I think I wanna go medium. I don't wanna go hard. Because if I go hard, then the car is like very uncontrollable. So I think I would rather have it on medium. That's the first thing. And then the second thing is, do I make the gear ratio long? Because we are, at least for Nürburgring, do I make this, do I make it long or do I make it short? Feel like constantly Kappa. Grand Prix? I didn't know my granddad was involved in GT4. What's the what strategy shall we go with? Should I just say screw it and then go with like this setup? Do we go with this? You know what? You know what? Let's go with the setup. Let's go with the 20. Let's go with I like kumquats. Let's go with the setup and see how it goes, shall we? I think we should be fine. Looking at the cars, they don't seem like to be that powerful. Oh, poster check. I just fixed my poster. Thank you. Like, I just look at the cars and doesn't seem like they're that bad, with the exception of AC cars, I think. Oh god, there's the Cobra. And yeah. That's like our only real issue, I think, is that we have the Cobra. But other than that, everything else seems to be fine. You know what? Let's go ahead and get on with it. Alright, here we go. 1,000 miles. So, 25 laps of Nürburgring. This one is expected to go 3 hours? So we're gonna spend the rest of the stream just going around in Nürburgring. Good luck, soldier. Thank you. We're gonna need it. We got 25 laps of this bullshit, so yeah. Send in your song requests, because we'll be here for a while. I heard some people gossiping about cheese. Cheese miss? What? Also, I will probably enact some of the cuts that I have learned from, like, when we're gonna be doing Mission 34. Cause you know I drive 1,000 miles. Oh god, the AC car is so fast. Oh, they're so far ahead. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit. Oh no! Yeah, I predicted this as much. The AC car is gonna be our bane. We're gonna have to like pay attention to their pit stops, I think. Oh no. Nord and Schleifer torture. This is just the first race of the 1,000 miles, man. The first race. Not only the Mercedes-Benz is much more drivable than this car. You also making the pink vis on your TXR Drift 2 playthrough? Nope. I don't think we are at a point during that playthrough where we are gonna be using the VITs anytime soon. In fact, what I do need is a much faster car, because I feel like we're getting into a point where we might need to get faster cars. Because it starts to get a little bit gruesome. Also, Jahaz, why I am Gaprek, welcome on in though. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We are currently in a Nord and Schleifer torture. Wait, actually, I'm gonna put faster car by loving caliber up for this shit. 3 to 3.5, yeah. Wait. Wait, Reva, when you said 3 to 3.5, are you talking about like the pit stop for that car, or are you talking about me? Because to be fair, I don't know what my pitting schedule will be, because, well, for one, I'm kind of driving poorly, and two, we haven't tested this car out yet. I am geprek to make you aduh anjing pedas pisan. The duration of the race? You're saying they're gonna... Oh whoa? Oh whoa? Oh whoa? Oh whoa? Wait, you're saying that they will pit every 3 to 3.5 laps? Is that... Did I get that right? Kurowo, Kurowo. Look at the beautiful stars. I want to drive a faster car. No one can break me. Hai! 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 Hai, monyet! Hai! Hai, monyet goblok! Wait, why does this guy have like 2 Jakarta songs? I'm actually surprised when I found out you were Indonesian. Ah, yes, the funny realizations. Controller. Wait, okay, wait, so... Wait, Reva, did you say like... No, you didn't mention anything about like... So, when you said 3 to 3.5... Did you mean they pit every 3 to 3.5 laps? Or did you mean they're gonna pit like 3 times, which I don't think is very possible? Oh, about pit, I might have to check. Oh, okay. So I don't know like what that number you were referring to, the 3 to 3.5. Hey yo, the Nürburgring? Oh, that's a spelling I haven't seen before about the Nürburgring. Yeah, we'll be here for 25 laps, Benji. Help. Approximately, this is gonna take like 3.5 hours, I think. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. That track is the original name? Yes, it does exist in real life. Although this is the North version, so we don't have the GT track for this game. They did include the GT track like later in GT7. I don't know if it's in GT6, but it is in GT7. So this is only the North version. north part. Ah, yes, Benji. Norizring, It was in 5 and 6. Ah, okay, gotcha. I don't play 5 and 6, so I didn't know. Oh god, this car is so... Oh god, this car is so much pain trying to like handle it. Nürburgring is the English version of the name. Ah, yeah. That's the one that I knew. Yeah, I didn't know like any other names for it. You live close by to the track. Ah? That means you're... Wait. Where is this track located again? Hold on. Where is this track located again? Because I thought this was in Germany. Germany is a tall road? In Germany, Nuremberg. I thought Benji is Austrian? Give me a 3 to 4 hour drive and I'm there. Oh, okay. So you have to cross the border? So like... Because I was confused because I thought Benji is Austrian. Get to the chopper! Ow. Hi, Synthropy. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, you live 5 minutes away from the border to Germany. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I see. Love bite. She bited my peepiness. Ah, Jess is doing fine. Glad to hear. I'm doing fantastic. We're just gonna be here for like a long time, for quite a little bit. Might be like the rest of the stream, actually. We're gonna be doing this 1,000-mile race, so yeah. Sit down, grab some popcorn, and let's have a little chat. Which version of FIFA is this? 2004? FIFA 04? Yes, I have a 30 miniature memory span. Okay. That's bordering on Wunderbar. Almost got binyalad. Yeah, this car is a little funky. This car is a little funky to drive. I definitely will say it's much funkier to drive than a Mercedes-Benz for Mission 34. And I'm still not looking forward to be doing that. Also, look at the fucking gap. Between the Cobra and like the third place car. Like, what the fuck? This is very sad music. Oh. Hey, well, now I crave a sandwich because I talk about Subway's foot long in 13th Street, but the nearest Subway is 900 kilometers away. Aw. I just ate Subway yesterday. That was, I think there's like one that's like 3 to 4 kilometers away from me. Gonna do that for the funnies. They're breaking the mood. I got the far. Exclamation mark. Thanks, Benji. And we both know how to break any mood. Just add some fart to the mix. Flatulence. I definitely can do better than 757. I just need to like work on my driving. Also, I'm genuinely kind of scared I think I'm not like driving this car very well, and like my rear tires are already beginning to kind of wear out a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna try to like preserve like the tires and see if I can go like one more lap. I doubt it. I genuinely doubt it. We're gonna have to like I have to box this lap. Thanks, Rin. I might have to box this lap if I don't drive nicely. THX. Guess my white bread and pate with condensed milk would suffice? White bread and pate with white milk, condensed milk? What? What are you making? Oh my god, that's how you break the mood, I guess. THQ Nordic! Oh my god. God. Oh, what a way to break the mood like that also. Yeah, like I'm a little scared because like my tires are already kind of like in the yellow, like the rear tires. I'm afraid like if I kind of push it, I'm not gonna have like enough tires for the next lap because it's a little bit further away. So I think I'm gonna have to like pit this lap. It's dumb because I'm kind of sliding everywhere. Do you think it's possible? Do you think it's possible though if I try to push it to 3 laps, like if I just drive better? Because right now I am not, that's for sure. Like we have the gap, but that car behind us, I feel like it's gonna like pit less, so that's what I'm scared about. Rear tires? Yeah, rear tires are in yellow already. And when this car slides, it slides so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to box this lap. That is so dumb. I think it's kind of unfortunate that I'm gonna have to like box this lap already, but like, ugh. That's how it goes. Badger, 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 badger. Ah. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not like driving very cleanly. I'm gonna have to like take a look into this. It's gonna take a really long time with 25 laps of Nordschleife. Yes, I'm estimating that it's gonna take like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. So yes, I am anticipating that 3 to 3.5 hours to do this. So we're gonna be here for a while. That's what I mentioned. Wait, so Benji, if you, oh my god, that's the second time it happened. If you're near the Nordschleife, the Nürburgring Nordschleife, have you been to the 24-hour of Nürburgring events? There's a pit stop in this place. Not yet, but I plan to. Ooh, boy, that would be fun. I love watching that every year. The Nordschleife event. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, this does not seem like it's a good strategy, because yeah, they're not pitting this lap and I'm kind of driving pretty poorly. I might switch to hard, honestly, for Nürburgring. Maybe next box I'll think about it. Because I definitely need to like lengthen the pit stops. I just need to like drive better also. Also, is this... I just realized this is called Nightcore, apparently. Try medium front, rear hard next time. Okay, I'll try that. Remind me later when we box again. Ew, get out of grass. Thank you. We need an odd numbered lap stint, 1 or 3, depending on pace. I will try to see if I can make a 3 one. God, this car is so wiggly. Oh, this car is so wiggly. Oh, so I'm gonna cheat this part. Maybe not great for the tires, but it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How do I submit songs and plays videos on screen? Exclamation mark SR. We have song requests open for the stream. That's how you want to request songs. That's how you do it. Also, Sally, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Just when you're requesting song requests, please be, you know, use common sense, be respectable. Oh my god. You know, the Rio Hunter was the only Indonesian F1 driver? Yes! And then they demoted. They got demoted. I remember a lot of the times that Rio Haryanto was like, oh yeah, they're on the grid, and then they immediately spun like very early on during the lap, and then like everybody I know like turn off the TV. Oh my gosh, stop doing that. Am I a dummy? Aduh anjing, pedes pisan. Aduh anjing, pedes pisan. Stop! Why do I keep doing that? Jeez. This is a fucking Indo shit post cover of the slot. Yeah, yup. Yes, indeed. Ah! Oh my god, I'm on my League for Indo memes. You're missing out. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, I can catch up with that guy, but it's still not ideal, honestly. I'm gonna have to like drive better for the next lap because I feel like that's kind of where we're having issues.
Yesterday I was like, oh, women's football. Hopefully today, even if we lost, we're losing like 2 or 3-0 to the Netherlands. This is an experience after all. Vietnam ended up losing 7-0 and triggered every PTSD signal as a fan of Manchester United Football Club as well.
I could forgot about requesting a Hopkins Noises song. What? What is a Hopkins Noises song? Ah, bambang. But yeah, it's kind of like coming back to like that whole discussion about like there's an Indonesian F1 driver in like there's an Indonesian driver in F1, right? Like it kind of goes to show of how like whenever you talk about a sport, people almost always people almost always like betting all their egg on a person. They don't necessarily care about the sport. They care more about the person, right? And I think as somebody that like, you know, grew out of that mindset and then actually look at like shit, and then look at like the show or like the sport as as an actuality, it kind of frustrates me because I think like that is where like all this mob like fan mentality comes from when it comes to like when you if you can like trace it down into like the why the hooliganism kind of like is a thing here. Like it's a bit of a vague line to draw, but it's like it sort of has some sense to it. I feel like, oh my god, we're not hitting the barrier on the side, but we sure spun. I don't know how I'm gonna tackle that straight road, honestly. Yeah, there's something under Indonesia Chewy, right? And it's like they're not pitting. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. They're not pitting. Okay. I'm gonna like think of my strategy for this. I think I'm gonna go hard. I'm definitely gonna go hard next time I pit because this guy is not pitting and I need to drive more carefully. Not gonna lie, when I come to your stream, it's not because I like you, then because I like Gran Turismo. Also, be careful with that word, Mark. Spoonerism in that matter is not that wording is not we're not gonna go there. I guess how you want to attack Tiergarten is you start coasting on the left kink. I try to brake instead of coasting. I'll try coasting. Light switch is 100, yes, because people kind of like spam it a lot, so I'm increasing the price a little bit. Not driving. Oh, yeah, that is kind of tricky. What word? It's not like as in I want to be your BF. The first word, it's you can kind of miss. Some people can kind of like interpret it as like a slur. Or it looks like it's like half of a slur. You know what? I'm not gonna cut it this time. I'm not gonna cut. Let's just like cut this part and then like come into. There you go. Of course, the honor goes to Moki, but I do think you're entertaining. Oh, I don't want to be a boyfriend. It's like, yeah. Also, is that flashy? I don't think it's. I mean, people know that this video is kind of flashy, but like, I don't know if it's like too flashy for people like to be. Should I like turn it off or not? All right, yeah. My favorite sport is WRC. Yeah, and like, and that's the thing. So you have Rio Haryanto in driver F1. I don't know how Valentino Rossi got like the popularity here from him like doing MotoGP. Then you know. When he's still in MotoGP, right? Now he's doing DTM? Valentino Rossi is still around. He's, I think, doing DTM. No, correct me if I'm wrong. But like so it's like, so it's kind of like the thing about you know, like MotoGP and like people only like care about that one basket, and then when their favorite person is no longer in them, they just don't care about the sport altogether. So it's like whenever you see Rio Haryanto, for example, like they spun out very early on during like the match or whatever, during the round. As soon as they spun out, like I just know people like turn off the TV and like, oh okay, I'm not interested in these people anymore. GT World Challenge, I believe. Yeah. I don't. I think it is GT World Challenge. I just don't know like the name of the like the class or like what it is that he's doing. But yeah, thank you for the clarification. Jesus fucking Christ, this car is so slidey. Valentino Rossi did some WRC rallies, by the way. That is not his main focus now, though. He's now doing GT World Challenge. He's racing the WRT. Yep. I believe actually he did win like one of the races this like last month or so. I forgot which one. He won like one of the races last month. I forgot in where. No, it's past that for time for me. I have a small headache. Okay, Sylvie, thank you for the lurk. Have a good rest. Ah, Misano. Yeah, Misano. I heard the news about that. Yeah. I was trying to like remember where they were like so close yet so far, and apparently that was like the driver error on Valentino Rossi, but I don't remember. I don't remember which race was that. I think it was like the race before that. But anyway, it's not like people cared about that because it's like, oh, it's not a thing that is televised. Rezi, thank you for the raid of 4. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh god, I am in pain. Thank you so much for the raid, Rezi. What are you doing? Oh my god. You were doing Fortnite. How did the Fortnite? Oh god, how did the Fortnite go? To those that came in from Rezi's stream, my name is Kuro. I'm a variety streamer. I play racing games like this one and rhythm games. We're gonna be here for a little while because I'm currently doing the first race of 1,000-mile race. So, feel free to enjoy your stay and make sure you. We'll be here for a little while. I don't know who triggered those. I'm trying to greet the Raiders and you're doing this to me. I can't believe it. Oh my fucking god, this song. Also, Deret Waktu, welcome to the channel and thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. We got our government assigned W. Good job. I have not gotten a W this season. I would like to have one at some point so I can get the umbrella, but honestly, like, I'm not too interested on like this isn't too much. Hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate now during this next pit stop because I need to change my tires anyway. So I need to change the tires to hard compound for the rears because they are wearing out so fast. Oh god, is this series the one that actually made me feel ill? Wait, what? Okay. Coasting worked, but I went in the grass. God damn. Okay, I'm just gonna like go into the pit and then change this to hard because like I cannot do this right now. I just cannot. Ah, no. Okay. Wait, you can't... Wait. Wait. Are you allowed to use racing tires in this race? Hold on. Can someone double check on this? Are you allowed to use racing tires in this race? In this championship? Oh god, this... Oh, we're sliding a lot. We're sliding a lot more. I forgot. Somebody... Can somebody get into my checklist and see what the restrictions are? Exclamation mark GT4. Oh. Well, Kirana got the command first. I feel like that might be like the issue right now is I'm running on sports tires and I think what I'm supposed to be running on is racing tires. Sports only? Okay. Only normal and sports. Okay. Alright, never mind. Because for... Oh god. Because for some reason I thought that was my issue is that I needed racing tires and I am not running racing tires. Apparently that was not the issue. Okay, never mind. Thank you for letting me know. Then we run into an issue. Where do I need the racing tires for? Why is this RHCP with hit 1? What is hit 1? Okay, so it's only normal and sports. Thank you. Oh, slidey. And yet, the rear tires are still like wearing out faster than the front tires. Jeez. Or maybe they just like got up to like... Got to heat faster. That's for events that doesn't restrict tires? Okay, then we've... Actually, no. What events would that be? I think this is the last event that we're gonna be using the Cobra with, right? The what was it? The 1,000 miles? Are you on medium front or hard front? I am on medium front. Only the rear is hard. And I can tell right away that this is very slidey, this car. Well, it's rear-wheel drive and has a lot of power, so it makes sense, yeah. Okay, good to know. Tire grip should be more balanced when it's warm. Alright. We shall find out. Because... I think it's, I think like the fronts are gonna be like warm soon. When you put the onion and garlic... Oh, that was not Gucci. Who requested that? That was not good. Good to know. Oh wait, no, I read that wrong. When you put the onion and garlic into the hot pan and the smell hits you, like, mmm. Someone's been watching too much F1. Petition to change Dutch national anthem to Supermax by Pit Stop Boys. Please sign the petition today at change.org. Those definitely work. Oh god, ow. What is this? Oh! What? Our anthem doesn't make any sense anyway? Wait, what? I get this. I don't think the people will get. What? What do you mean what? You requested this. ZQR, you requested this. What do you mean what? Is that loud for people? Wait, ZQR, this is your own video. Okay, no, I'm skipping that. Sorry, that was a little bit loud. Sorry, I'm skipping that. That was your own video. What do you mean? You said
right,
what?
I got a bitch. Have fun with the green hell. I'll see you next.
All right, Ray.
stream.
Thank you for dropping by. I hope to see you again soon. Take care. That felt like musical diarrhea. I know the original source. So I know the original music source. I do not know what that was. I still think this car is still a little bit slidey, but I think it's much more manageable once the tires are warm. Now, what I do want to see is the performance after 3 laps. That is what I would want to see next. It doesn't seem like it's running out yet though. Oh my god. I say that and I went into the grass. Linked? What is linked? Clipped? What was clipped? If it was the previous... Okay. Kirana, if you were clipping of the previous song, I'm gonna delete it later, like straight up, because I don't want anybody that does the clip feature with a shout out, like, get very confused about, like, and like get jump scared about how loud that song was. I will use that prerogative to delete that clip if that was what you clipped just now. Because that was just like confused. It's pure confusing, and I think like even out of context, it's not even good. You joking the Dutch anthem? Okay, if that will okay, all right. So it's not the song. Okay, that's like the best way I can attack that corner. Is just like okay, I will just like coast break, and then pray that I don't get into the grass, which I definitely did. Okay, let's see if I can survive another lap with these tires. So that is going to be the plan right now. Okay, so lap 2 under these tires, they seem to be okay. Let's try that. Not the jump scare. That's not even a jump scare. That's just loud. loud noises. Oh yeah. I kind of like when I do like these like like racing game like Gran Turismo streams like with song requests. I did kind of like bring the music audio like my speakers a little down. So like sometimes it's a little hard to tell for me if like something is very loud or not. So if anybody does like have issues with any of the songs and they say that they're loud and you know you want me to skip them, let me know. Now, if you're wondering why I bring down the audio, so it's because I have learned from like previous VODs that apparently when I bring down the audio, like the music, oh, whoa, whoa, goddamn, wow, thanks. When who did that? Who did that? That actually got me. I was like talking, like, wait, what? Oh my god, Benji, thanks. Like, what was I gonna say again? So when I was like checking the VODs and I was bringing down the music video, like the music audio in OBS, apparently that's way too quiet. So that's why I decided, okay, I can like bring down like the audio of the of my headphone instead. So if something is like way too loud, let me know definitely, because I cannot tell. Other than unless like a very obvious ones. Benji, do your farts live rent free and now they have to like drive 3 to 4 hours to the Nürburgring? Is that why you expel them? I am seeing the tires to start to get a little yellow. I'm gonna see if I can push it for the next lap. I know we're only halfway through. Why do I hear a turbocharger? Because this Cobra is equipped with one. Hi, JC. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm taking you to trial, Kuro. Why? Ah! Buffy! Oh my goodness. Ah! Saucy, thank you so much for the raid! 53! Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome, Ember, Mimo, Wilson,
Louis
the
Red.
Science Kid.
Sussib the goods.
Sussy.
Sussib the goods. Sussib the goods.
Sussy. Oh, Benui raid! Luca, thank you for 69 bits with that raid. Lazy Lazzy, Darkstar Mike 85, welcome on in, Raiders! How was your Arden? How did that go? To those that came in from Sassy Stream, my name is Kuro. I'm a variety streamer. I play racing games like this one and rhythm games. It's gonna happen tomorrow. Hope your arting went well. I'm guessing you did some more modeling? I think you did some modeling, right? Was good? You texted? Oh, 12 hours. You were texturing. Pepper has some nice clothes now. Ooh. Can't wait to see what the clothes are. Yeah, we're currently gonna be, we're currently doing this, pain that is 1,000 miles. We are doing 1,000 miles of the championship, I guess. And also, song requests are open in case anybody is wondering. So if you want to request any songs, feel free. That phase, the phase when the raid is sussy, indeed, and it is indeed a sussy raid. 250 miles of Nürburgring is 25 laps. Oh yeah, so 4 races, this is 250 miles of Nürburgring. Ah! So yeah, we'll be here for a while. Feel free to send in any song requests that you want, because boy, I don't know how long this is gonna be. My estimate was that this is gonna be like 3 hours, but I think we're gonna overshot that by a little bit, honestly. Someone do the math. 7.5. Let's just put it at 8. 8 plus 25. 8 plus 25. 8 times 25. That is 0, 6, 1, 2, 1, 6, 160. 160. 160 minutes. That is... still 2.5 hours? That can't be right. 2.5 hours? That's not right. I admire your endurance, if nothing else. Oh man, do I want to know why you're on lap 6 of 25 of the Nürburgring? Because we are doing 1,000 miles championship, and this is just race 1. We're only gonna be doing 1 race of the championship, though. So we're not gonna be doing all 3. We're not gonna be doing the other 3 races. That's gonna be for next stream, 2 of them at least. Also, I admire endurance if nothing else. Oh man, so this thing about this game, to those that don't know anything about Gran Turismo 4, this game has endurance events, and 3 of them are 24-hour endurance races, and I do plan to sit through all of them. All 3 24-hour races. Now, I will take a break definitely in the middle and like, you know, have beast like Bob, which is like the AI, take control for like, you know, when I need to like take a dinner break or like food like restroom break or something like that. But I will sit through the rest of the races, all of it. Yes. Who cued the sex tempo song? Troz. You know what? I can already tell it's Troz. Penis music. What's up, Crunchy Snacks? Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. 24 hours race, let's go. Yeah, and the thing about the 24 hours races is I will buff the song request so people can request 2 songs at a time and with longer songs also. Like, I want to say maybe like 8 minutes. Oh no. Oh my god. Take a shot. See bad go hard AF. Crunchy Snacks, welcome. You hear Seabat because Trolls requested it, because of course. Does this track have a pit stop? Yes, and in fact, we just went past it. I will pit next lap though, because I think, and Reva, I don't know if you're listening, I think this is the one lap where I can go for 2 laps. Sorry, not 2 laps, 3 laps. But I will still do that 3 lap strategy for the rest of the... Okay, Reva. Say that I can go through 3 laps. Can I just go 3 laps for the rest of the race? Like 3 laps and then pit, 3 laps and then pit. Unless it's not a crazy boss. Oh my god, not crazy boss. Why does the boy kisser even on 7TV reminds me of the Change game? White fur. That's why. Reva, in-house engineer mod check. So yeah, I was thinking of like during the 24-hour races, we're gonna buff the song request. So y'all feel free to leave the song request during the 24-hour races. And the rest of like the endurance races. Honestly, that will come later on when we're gonna do the endurance races. I'm gonna have to do like a series of it as well. Oh god. Oh god. A friend of mine made a Kek W remix of Siba. So it's the Kek W laughs in the song. Oh god. Okay, feel free to box. Okay. Also, tires are starting to get a little orangey. I think... Here's the thing. I don't know about enacting 2 lap pit stops from here there on. Because that enemy, the Cobra Ant, I think they're gonna pit stop every 4 laps, right? Hydrate or die straight. No, I don't wanna die straight. Okay, I'll hydrate during the box because I'm gonna have to box this lap. So if we're going 2 laps anyway, I feel like I can just go medium. I can just go both mediums, right? Why not die gay? Yeah, my car's starting to slide because like I think like this is like the one lap I will like try to push it to 3 laps, and then like I'm gonna have to like talk about what happens during the rest of the laps. Also, apparently, Rizzy recognizes Emerald Sun Disk. Oh my god, I am sliding so much. You know what? I do have a bit of issue going around with hards, like when the tire runs out. I might just go with mediums from here there on. Is that a fair strategy? Also, how am I doing, Kuro? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Had a slow day yesterday because I was taking the day off after the subathon, but today we are back on track. Oh my god. We're back on track today. Emerald Sunday sounds like the name of a hard drive SSD flash drive manufacturer. I carry you, Hawken. Aw. Yeah, my tires are dead. I think like I can totally like if I really need to push it, I can push it for like using mediums. But yeah, no, like right now my tires are so busted. I'm like sliding so much. Don't push it. Remember what happened to Lightning McQueen? Can I share off the pic I made on stream? It looks really good. Yeah, sure, obviously. Of course you can. Ah. Yeah, my car started like wiggling everywhere. This is gonna be... Oh no! We lost 12 seconds. We lost 13 seconds because I wiggle everywhere. Oh my god! At the very least, we address this issue right now. We're gonna make it up next pit stop. I'm definitely going with medium. Shit. Fuck. Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely going. I think I'm going actually. I might go hard again. This is not going to be optimal, but I think I'm gonna go on hard tires again. And then what is happening is I'm just gonna pit like box like every 2 laps. I have 2 hydros already. Ah, my tires are dead. I'm gonna focus on this real quick because my tires are dead and I cannot carry on, and Reva is nowhere to be found. So I think that's gonna be my strategy right now. I warned you, bro. Warned you about the stairs. You can finish with 2 laps per stint now. We are losing a lot of time to this, though. That's for sure. But honestly, I think it's better to like address this now than later. Give me a second. If anybody is like typing anything in chat, I will come back to you shortly because I need to focus on this. Because I cannot control my car right now. As you can see, it's like wiggling everywhere because my rear tires are dead. Anyway, yeah, Reva, what compounds do you think I should use while you're here? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna let them overtake, and then we're gonna catch up next, in the next lap. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna take it very slowly. You keep going medium front, hard rear. Okay. I have 13 laps to catch up. I think it should be fine if I just drive good. We're losing a lot of time this lap, but that's because my tires are dead. 2 laps per stint should make it more stable. Yeah, like, from what we learned on this lap, I cannot push the hard tires into 3 laps because it will just die. Oh my goodness gracious. It's a good thing you only needed once. Yeah. And honestly, it probably could have been better that I learned about this like earlier on. The 3 lap stint. Yeah, because then what you can do is you can just do the 3 lap stint once. Ah, shit. You can do like the 3 lap stint once at the start of the race. And then all you have to do for the rest of the race is you just have to like worry about the 2 laps at the like for the rest of it. For the rest of like the for the rest of the race. And this motherfucker is not going on a pit stop. They are pitting every 4 laps, which is fucking crazy. We have a lot to catch up on. Oh my god. Yeah, no, pit. We box. Okay. Medium rear. Okay. We're keeping it like that. I'll get away with boosting on the straightaways. What a chump. Real men attack those corners. Yeah, well, I would be spinning if that were the case. Alright, I'm just gonna like... Alright. Time to catch up. That was so much time loss. Okay. Oh my god. Time to catch up. Alright, I'm gonna try to drive better. Not like that. Not like that. And I mean, I do want to try to drive better, though, so don't get in the grass, please. Might do some cuts, actually, here, maybe. Hopkin catch up? No! Bro's doing tricks on them with dead tires. Aha! It worked. Ew. Driving. Aha! Wrecked! It indeed. You think you can forever boot me? Nope. You can still tell me that I am cute, and in fact, that is encouraged for the rest of August. But you can no longer boot me. Ah, yeah. Nope. You get booped again. How dare? Haha. Got him. I have my defensive measures now. Kuro no fan. I got my defensive measures. What a booper. I can boop you? See now we're talking about a random Kuro. It can't be me. You're probably referring to a different Kuro. Don't throw stuff at me. Why would you throw stuff at me? What did I do? Just because I have my defensive measures, is that it? Yes. Hot? What the fuck do you mean hot? For rigging the game? Sorry, them's the rules in this channel. That's how it is on this gay bitch of an earth. Imagine that one Waluigi, the Luigi picture, like doing the anaconda pose. Yike. Wiggly wiggly car, wiggly wiggly car, wiggly wiggly car. Not bit. My anaconda don't. Kuro HS Kuro rock time. Wait, what? Wait, Kuro HS. Kuro crack. Ah. Say that, and then I messed up that corner. Kuro HS? What do you mean? Alright. Oh, by the way, we're an hour in, and we are, I want to say, 1/3 of the way? So, yeah, 1/3 of the way. Actually, no, wait. Also, the song is this not supposed to be quiet? I thought this was just the intro. Is this supposed to be this quiet? Ow. Stop getting into grass. Stop touching grass. Remember when I requested also needed it to Java remix? Yeah. I do remember that. I just don't I just don't get it. It's Pendulum after all, Kappa? Jeez. No, what I'm saying is that the video is very quiet. I was like, was that part of like the meme, or was it actually just very quiet? This one takes a bit. Now it'll start to kick in. Oh, okay. I thought it was just like the video being very quiet, because we had like, oh, there you go. I see it now. Yeah, because like this, like we had a couple of like really quiet song requests earlier, so I just want to make sure. Why touch grass where you can touch Kuro's ass? Hey, hands off the goods, okay? Also, the fluffy yarn, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. How did you come across the stream, if I may ask? Ah, keep touching grass. Hey. Ah, you're from the Benoit raid. Well, welcome on in. Welcome to the channel. Who called me on Skype? Who called me on Skype? Hey, yo. Oh, it's Kazu, of course. Bun. Yeah, so it's kind of fucking crazy that they like pit every 4 laps. I don't know if this strategy is gonna hold, but I guess let's find out. I'm just gonna do that, I guess, because like I give up. I give up at this point of like trying to attack that corner properly. I give up. Once Kamipe, you got this. Banabi bun. Bun 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 bun. Do be a fuck indeed. But again, like theoretically, we should be able to like catch up with them like in this 25 laps, because what happens then is, oh no, Auto Guayando. Who's farming? Who is farming right now? Imagine taking corners properly. Can't relate. Well, gotta save those tires. So like theoretically, if I just keep up the pace, even if like the car is gonna like overtake me occasionally, eventually they're gonna come into a point where they don't catch up with me anymore. So, but like, I'm gonna pray that happens like within the next hour or so. Imagine saying, no, I keep touching grass. Yeah. In racing, touching grass is bad for you. Ah, shoot. Who's farming? Who's farming? Oh, farting. I thought you said farming. Kind of like a portmanteau of farting and farming. Jeez, lady. There are like some cuts here that I could do, honestly. Like this cut over here. Could probably do that cut. Wouldn't be great for the tires, but it's a cut. Also, bajay moment. Bajay! Ah, yes, Brap Chambers. Oh god, fucking Brap Chambers. Oh god, I am way out. Oh, I have to box again this lap, don't I? Ah. We do catch up with them though, that's the thing. So even if in the next lap, this lap, I'm gonna have to box and then like they're gonna catch up with me again. I still feel like on a better pace than them, right? I think that's the idea anyway. Yeah, we're gonna play the long game. Like, I was just kind of like thinking about it. Like, I think like if I just keep this pace right and they're keeping their pace as it is, then theoretically I don't have to worry about the positions, because as long as we do this strategy early on, I don't have to worry about losing positions later. God damn it. Don't you hate it when they want to talk and then your throat says, you know what, I'm gonna swallow the saliva. And then you coughed. Because it paradoxically tries to talk and swallow at the same time. Ah. We're gonna have to like think about the strategies for the other 3 races now too, because like we got, at least for the others, they're not as long to like figure out when to do the pits. Well, what are the other 3 again? We have Côte d'Azur. I don't remember what the other 2 tracks are. We have Côte d'Azur, that's 1. I don't know what I forgot what the other 2 is. Do we have Fuji Speedway? Bedge. Wait a minute, that's not Bedge. What is that? Fonge? Fonje? What? Oh, phone! Phone! Oh, phone, I see. My mom makes ayam geprek and it's good. The spicy is perfect. Hey, let's go. Well, as long as you can handle it. And down, up and down, up and down. They remade the mod map, like the mod chart for this in Beat Saber, and it's really good. It's honestly much better than the old mod map, the mod chart. Well, you went from pitting in second to taking first, so you might be able to just pit whenever you need and catch up anyway. Yeah, like the strategy is we're gonna like pit every 2 laps because like if I try to push this car to the 3rd lap, it's not gonna work. So as long as I keep making this pace, we should be fine at the end of the race. The chimkin thigh is big. And before it's injected with water. Yo, we got R4 music. Who requested this? Oh, Bill said. Bill said the science kid requested it. Let's go. Now, I do want to say, not my favorite R4 track, but I do like all of them. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying it's not my favorite, but I do like them. Like in general, I do like all of the R4 songs. I've been playing R4, so I can't get the soundtrack out of my head. R4 soundtrack is really good. Like, straight up. Again, like, I know I'm saying, like, oh yeah, this isn't my favorite song, but, like, I'm still thinking it's good. Like, overall, the Nintendo soundtrack is really good. It's a good game with a good soundtrack. It's great. I wanna do R4 on stream at some point, but I feel like, one, the tediousness of going through all the car brands and all the teams are gonna get onto me. That's one. And then two, I just cannot play R4 with grip. Like, drift is like my clutch. No, clutch. My crutch. So much. It's like such a huge crutch. I don't know how people play R4 with grip. It's so hard. The shrimp paella is almost done. Ooh, I want shrimp paella. Yesterday I checked on YouTube and no one did the experience of Miku X Plus chart map from Big Slick. Yeah, because it's not ranked. That's one. And then two, I don't think it's particularly interesting as a map. Like when you like try to think about it, it's in the terms of like the when you think about it in terms of like the like the pattern, one is kind of like an old map, and then two is just kind of there, so it's not like exactly very interesting, I don't think. Such a huge crotch with a U. Someone did the remix one. Is it ranked? Because if it's ranked, then that you answer your own question. Let me check. Also, there is a disappearance of Hatsune Miku remix. Who made the remix? Who made the remix, actually? By the way, I haven't checked this like today, but if you go to the stream notes page, !mark loots, I believe there are still unclaimed gifts, sub gifts that you can get from somebody that gifted subs, stream loot subs earlier last week. You can get free packs and oh god. You can get free packs and do some reactions on stream too. So there was that. Not loads. God. I also just need to remember that I need to brake like slightly earlier for the Cobra because it is a Cobra. You gotta co-brace yourself. I made up that fucking joke like earlier today, like when I was like writing like, oh, what's it like a good like countdown text to put for today's stream, and I'm like, all right, you know what? Let's put this in. I'm gonna Shelby co-brace myself. And I hated it ever since. My God, I can't believe I've done this. All right, awful, terrible, yeah. Hey, those are my words, Reva. Why is there a lose command? Because Kazu likes to misspell loots as ludes. Like, that is a very simple reason. Because we have Kazu in chat, and Kazu is, something. Also, Aubrey, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Use it and find out. It just leads you to the loots, like stream loots page. Hi, Aubrey. Been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing fantastic. I'm just like trying to focus on this race and catch up with like the person that's like in front of us right now. I need to like get my pace right. But other than that, yeah, we've been doing fantastic. We are doing like 25 laps of this, and it is, I'm estimating that this is gonna take like 3 hours ish. So we'll be here for a little while. We got like 10 out of 25 laps, and still got a way to go. Also, Foxo Keith, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. How did you come across this stream, if I may ask? Oh my God, my pace! It's remixed by DJ Joe, and it's not ranked. Oh, okay, then I have no idea. I respect your skill at driving games. Ah, I love driving games. Especially the more like realistic ones in a way, kind of like Gran Turismo. I love playing Gran Turismo. Especially more golf? Wait, what? Video games. Yeah, we video game and gamers. See, Kazu does this shit where it's like, it's comms, but he wrote it as cooms. And that's why we have those commands. Cor, have you played Racing Lagoon yet? It's mad hard, I couldn't clear it. Nope, never heard of it. Yeah, because you fucking did the trigger. Do you like combat racing games like Jock X? I've never heard of that one either. It's a Squaresoft Racing RPG for PS2 that recently got an English translation. Recently? Oh, interesting. Racing Lagoon. Also, it's for the PS1? What? Wait, what? Which one? Which game? Oh, it is PS1, sorry. Oh, Racing Lagoon was PS1. Okay, then like, okay, I wouldn't have known, because like most of my like racing game knowledge is more on the PS2. I do play like a few racing games on the PS1, but it's like I'm mostly like stuck with like Hot Wheels and Gran Turismo. Kuro is so funny. Sassy is so funny. I really kind of skipped this song. What song is this? I was like, Jamstick, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Watching for Brazil. Sorry for my bad English. Did you say something? Hi, hi. No worries, Keith. No worries. As long as I understand your English, it doesn't matter how good or bad your English is. That's all good. And welcome to the channel, by the way. Yeah. Sassy is so bunny and so funny. Ururak. Let me request a remix one. Okay, sure. Sorry for my bad English, but I subway for internet connection. Wow. Funui. Yeah. Funui. Yeah, I couldn't clear it. The AI is too hard. Interesting. Yuya Tails, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. I give up at this point. I'm just gonna like bonk that left side. I give up. I'm just gonna do that for that left turn on the straight. Oh, this is iGlue Ghost. Another iGlue Ghost that I didn't know about. Kuro should play Garfield card. I hate you. I have Garfield card. I'm not playing it. Maybe not yet. iGlue Ghost is really good, but like I only know their bug thief song. Ah shit. I didn't push it off the road. Let me push you off the road. Oh, someone else is off the road. Indonesia didn't trigger. Probably didn't trigger it, yeah. Get off the road. God damn it. Don't mind the song that you added to the queue. What? Ow. Ah! Ah! Shit! Is this an all vintage championship? Not really? I don't think so, no. Well, we lost that pace. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to focus here because we were close and then I screwed up. Oh god, okay. That was another race where Joker? Wait, is the car like 7 seconds up ahead of us already? Because I did all that dumb ruckus? Give me a second while I try to catch up. Because I think I might have messed up, like, badly for this pace. You know what I can do? I'm gonna see if I can be very cheeky and make the red Cobra and miss their pit stop. Oh no, wait, they're not pitting this. They're not pitting this lap. They're pitting next lap. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on like catching up then. This Cobra is a wild one. I'm trying to tame it. Get your chat your cheat. Hey, which Cobra? The fucking car I'm driving. I mean, technically there are two Cobras, but the other one is a fake Cobra. Oh my god, stop being in the grass. X1 buy menu. This was not a Resi request. That was a Trost request, apparently. Why is it like the more I'm driving this car, the wigglier it becomes? Or maybe it's just me. Because I have not been driving very well. Wiggly car. La 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 la. Oh my god. Why am I driving like this? I don't understand myself sometimes. Come on. Also, Tros, what was the gate kappa? Oh. The fuck did you request? Bucket with wall riding. Alright. Wow. Alright, I see how it be, Tros. I see how it be. Okay, I really am like ruining my pace right now because I'm getting a little bit too greedy. I just want to like run this guy off the road. So we have a little bit of advantage, but like it ain't working out. Shit. I know what to request on Easy 2 on tomorrow besides sudden death. I kind of am thinking about it because sudden death technically like I believe you can't play sudden death on basic because of like the funny timing requirement. I kind of want to think of like if I were to do sudden death as a request, I feel like I want to make like a special request channel redeem for it. Otherwise, I will not acknowledge the request. I don't know, maybe a little bit cruel though, honestly. Shoot! Oh my god, the car is so slippery. Damn, this car's slipping like heck. Ah. Trying to run it off the road. Not quite. Oh! I know what this is. I'm gonna bring it down because it might be a little bit too... It might be a little bit too much for people, so I'm gonna bring it down. So this was a 1-bit song. It is a legitimate song. It is not kind of like what we had earlier. It was a legitimate song, but I think for some people it might be a little bit much. So I will like bring down the song. Yeah, it was yep loud. Like this is legit. This is a legitimate song, but like it's on a ZX Spectrum, all that stuff. I probably shouldn't have given them the boost. Actually, that was a bad idea. Why did I do that? All I did was I gave them the freaking boost. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Anyway, we're going to the pit. That was I don't know what kind of effort was that, but here we are. You're being helpful to me. To myself. All right. Why do you say I gotta be ready for tomorrow? What are you planning? I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared with what you are planning, honestly. A new DLC song, but harder difficulty without sudden? Oh no. Are you gonna request a level 20? Is that what it is? You're gonna request a level 20? Of fucking course. Of fucking course. You can't just like kill me like this. I mean, we're gonna discover the DLC, sure, but it's like... not the sudden death. Anyway, I'm just gonna focus on like the pace this time because I am losing a lot from like goofing around from the previous laps, and we are almost halfway, so gotta get this right, gotta get this straight, gotta get this gay. Oh my goodness gracious, please. Well, let me bring up the song again. There we go. I won't be the one who requests a sudden death, so yeah, also I can still request RFC2 though. See, RFC2 is fine because it's a legitimate request. I mean, yeah, sure, it's not from a DLC, but it's a legitimate request. God damn it. You're so slippery. Alright, cut here. Nope, no Corolla yet, Ember. Sorry, keep trying. It'll be a little bit of a roulette. Wow, wow, wow. Shoot. The real-life endurance race can be tough for a single racer, yeah. At the very least, you're only doing it here on a virtual game, on a video game. I don't like the fact that, like, I am an hour and a half into this race, and I'm kind of feeling a little drowsy, because remember that I will still want to try to do this race, 24-hour race. Mostly gonna be driving on myself, like, oh, that's not a good prospect. But we shall find out. You're almost halfway there, and we are still in second place. I cannot catch up to this guy. Well, not at the moment, anyway. Oh, the remix song I request might be a bit loud? Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Jeez. Ow. Ow! Why are you throwing stuff on my face? I'm trying to focus here. Actually, trying to race a car for 4 hours isn't easy. No, because unlike in the room, like my bedroom right now, you have to deal with a lot of things. You're gonna have to deal with, you know, focusing on your racing line. You're gonna have to focus on how hot the car is. You're gonna have to deal with like all your equipment, right? And then you're gonna have to like to deal with your race director. Like, it's not easy like having that kind of mental capacity to like drive like for 4 hours straight, which is why like, you know, stuff like the endurance races like Nürburgring 24 hours and all that, they do have their own I think like there is a rule on driver stints, which I believe is like 2 hours maximum per stint or something. Can someone like tell me what the official rules are? Also, what do you mean no song requests? Song requests are open. And that is not even factoring the forces being applied to your body, the force feedback, the G-force that you have to like deal with. That is true, yeah. So like it's both mentally and in a way physically exhausting. But over here, I'm just pushing buttons. I have songs playing. Oh yeah, no. Listen, you gotta listen to your race director. You can't listen to your own music playlist. That doesn't fly. Ah. 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 My best lap is like 747, and I don't know when that is. I have not seen that change since forever. I have not seen that best lap change since forever. Get out of here. We don't need you. Since you did a subathon plus donathon, what kind of rewards would you recommend someone to do a subathon plus donathon? That is a very wide question, and it's not something I can answer like properly without knowing what kind of incentive. All I can say in general, make incentives that you can commit and you will want to do. Oh my god! I hit the corner perfectly! For the first time! Wow! Okay, I think they're gonna pit this lap, so this is my time to make a distance. Yep, they're pitting. All right, time to make a run for it. This is where we're gonna make a run for it. At the very least, I think we should have enough good distance for now, and we don't have to worry about losing that distance because now we are on the correct pit stop path. The next song is the remix one? Okay. Oh wait, this is the Poppin' song, yeah. This is the Poppin' song. They remixed this apparently. Which is funny because the original song is already a Funkot song. Ah, shit. I can never have a clean lap in this economy. I swear to God. Can't have a clean race in this economy. Goddamn. This is the Ronnie version, which I prefer because he's my friend. Oh yeah, so really cool to like hear that. That's pretty dang neat. I mean, the original ain't too bad, but this one has definitely got like that more full-fledged like funk cod vibe to it. That's for sure. Bing, 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 bing. I helped bail Ronnie out of jail for meth once. He's a very close friend. Wow. Oh damn, interesting backstory there. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Whee! You're a race director, would you have the time to listen to the Rakido contract? I don't know. Actually, no, I don't think. I equate race directors. I equate race directors with shoot, there is like a there's like a staff, like a role in this sounds okay so far. If it gets loud later, we'll see. There is a role in theater where their sole purpose was to give standby and a heads up to the crew to do their cues. That's what I expect. That's like what I think like the race directors are. And from my experience, those people, they will like have to like look at the cue and look at the stage at the same time. They are busy in a way that is like, it might not look very physically demanding, but they do like have to like, okay, you are monitoring the FOH, you are monitoring, you know, like you're monitoring what is happening on the stage and where are you on the script, like all that. So it's, oh yeah, sorry Aubrey, it's like no links here just in case. I have not seen spam messages lately. I might lift that soon actually. So I might allow links again. Cause I have not seen like spam like messages lately, so I might like turn it up. I might like lift off like the link restrictions. So maybe in the future, I'm just like gonna have to like firm it up that it's all good to go. Anyway, yeah. So a race director is like, well, I hate to like explain a word using its own word as like a description, but they really do be like trying to direct, like, actually not even a race director, kind of like a, I don't know if there's like a term for like a race director, but for a team. What's the name of that role? Because like a race director is pretty much the one that like takes control of the entire race, right? A team director, I'm guessing? Team director, yeah, let's put it like that. So like a team director is kind of like team principal? I don't know. But like, that's the idea, right? It's kind of like the same thing. They have to like monitor their opponents. They have to like monitor their car things. And they're like, okay, like what do we do here? What do we do? And then they give that directions to the driver. basically. So yeah, there's that. Hello, support Kurorak at twitch.tv/Kurorak. I'm here to answer your questions from Twitter. This is Kuro support. Wire, don't sue me, please. A race director communicates the race direction to the teams, and the team communicates it to the drivers. But so what do you call the person that communicates everything about, like, you know, their race, about like their driving, their car stats, their enemy, like, their opponents, etc., like, to the driver? Like, there has to be the name for that position, right? A race engineer, thank you. That's the one that communicates directly to the drivers. Yes. So a race engineer is what it is. Thank you, thank you. Right, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, race engineers. So, oh, interesting. Well, for Simmer, I spent a point. My boyfriend is helping me see Master Lucario. I see them. Wizard Moon 2020 and Master Lucario 445. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. How did you come across the streams, if I may ask? Welcome, welcome. Ah, why you ping me on Discord? Oh my god, furry followers. By the way, I did notice the message earlier that I forgot to hydrate also. I'm so sorry. Let me hydrate. I saw a message earlier from Rezi, I believe, where it's like, wow, Kuro is this close to being a furry. Look, I'm not like... I think like it's beyond my scope at this point to kind of say like, yeah, I'm a furry, or no, I'm not a furry, but I do like truly believe, like firmly believe that I am not really one. I just like hang out with a lot of furries because like I don't feel like too strongly when it comes to like, oh yeah, I got a persona or whatever like that. Like, nah, my persona is the mage. That's where I feel like at home the most. Again, like I just like talk with like furry people and like people that identifies themselves as a furry, pretty much. That being said, if people want to call me a furry, then sure. I'm not like gonna like reject them. Like, oh no, but I'm not a furry. Like, if you wanna like self-impose, if you wanna impose me as such, then yeah, sure, whatever. Kuro is furry adjacent. Me too. Yeah, sure. Like, I think that's like a better description to like put it that way. It's like, yeah, I am a furry adjacent. I'm not a furry, but I would like be adjacent to that furry label. So it's like we can roll with that. Sure, why not? Oh, and Tros, thank you for the hat pat. Man, it's like a lot of these things, right? Like identities and whatnot, for the most part, the ones that most of it are gonna be self-imposed, and you know, it's the you're the one that truly knows what you'd like to identify yourself as. I think there do be some degree of like, maybe like when people try to like label you, it might be a little iffy. But for this like non, you know, I wouldn't say non-serious, but kind of like the just for fun labels, like as long as they're respecting the boundaries of that person. Because like I know, like I think you know, I think Moki had kind of like had this kind of like friction with some people where it's like, yeah, but you have a furry avatar, you got like the model and whatnot, and you also talk to like quite a bunch of furries, and it's like, yeah, but I don't call myself a furry, and yet they insisted, and that's when I think like that's when that kind of, you know, imposition can rub people the wrong way. So it's like, if you know, if just like people understand that, like, you know, as long as you respect people's boundaries and like what kind of labels that they prefer, what kind of labels they want to avoid, like all that, I think all shall be Gucci. It's no fun to have labels stuck on you, especially when people stuck those labels on you. Yeah. Ah, this video is age restricted. All right, let me play it myself. Give me a sec. This video is age restricted. Oh god, the video. Oh no, my YouTube recommendations are gonna be so weird tomorrow. And it's long gone. And I realize the blame is on me. 'Cause I knew you were trouble when you walked in. On me now to need to faces had never been. Till you put me down, oh, I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Shame on me now, moving to places I've never been. Now I'm lying on a cold hard ground. Ow! Ow! Oh god, it's the right version! You know what? At the very least, the modes are on point. At least those are on point. As much as I hated to admit it. Which I definitely do admit. I hated it. I hate to admit it. Good afternoon, says Aubrey. God, I wish. I don't know how I'm feeling about these. Like, if I wanna like not have them on next time. Trost. I think I will like. Oh my god, I'm starting to get a little bit sussy about this, because we got like 2 of these like kind of like very suspicious song requests already. Guru has to tolerate every single song we queue. Yeah. And I'm starting to get a little teetering on like the edge here a little bit, if I may be honest. Like, I might. Twitch might be coming after my ass, honestly. So yeah, oh, I was playing for some reason. Whoops, sorry. Like for some reason the song request like continued. So like I will allow it just once, but I think I don't want people to like request it very often, because it's a little bit on the sus side. Gachi is based off hardcore, yeah. Hardcore gay stuff, yeah. But it's just so memeable. That's the thing about Gachi, which is like, it's just hella memeable. Like at the very least, those parts are accurate. Also, Gensilk, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Song has been skipped, but why does it help play for me? You need 2 people to vote skip. You have 1 person that skip it. You need another person to vote skip. So, vote skipping is a thing. If you don't like what you hear, stop. It skipped already. Kuro cute. That is true. I am cute. Wait. Why did it? Wait. Why does it still play? Wait. Do we have like 1 more person? Hold on. Was Sasa the only one that did a vote skip? Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was on me. Yeah. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, y'all were playing on the browser. I was playing it on the browser, so that's why I was confused. Like, wait, why does the song request suddenly like play the next song? I am so sorry about that. That was on me. I apologize. I forgot. Yeah, cause like I was playing it on the browser, on my own browser. I'm so sorry about that. Also, Kirana, thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good rest. I'll see you soon. Take care. My bad, my bad. That's my bad. That's legit my bad. Oh well. Yeah, I might like, I don't know. I think I might like, if it's a little bit sussy for the stream, I might like not do it. I might like just like skip it, but I will see. I mean, the right versions are, listen, right versions of songs are good, but it's also like, I don't know if I want to like have more than 1 of them on stream. They're silly for a little bit, but to get for so annoying. I get so tired of meme songs, Kuro. Aww. I get that. I don't blame you for like not liking for like getting tired of meme songs. I get you, I get you. Also, yeah, technically I think we should be fine. Like, as long as I don't make like dumb mistakes, like we should be good, I think, for what this pace is. And then we can like gain more later. Meme songs are a sometimes thing, yeah. I can totally understand that. It's just like, you know, if you like satiate yourself on like a meme, sooner or later it's gonna not like get really funny. I just stream for a long time, like people queue everything they think of. I get that, yeah. You know what? That's gonna be like a genuine concern for me later, because it's like, you know, when I'm gonna be like streaming for the endurance races, it's gonna be like people are gonna like request like so many things, and they're gonna request everything that they can think of. Especially also that, you know, you can request more than 1 at a time. Like that's a valid and legitimate concern, I feel like. Finish recording replay. It's also, I mean, like, it also could just probably like wear down on you too when it's like, oh, was it supposed to be like a funny meme song? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I don't care about it. And also, like, I totally get that, where you came from with that, yeah. I try to keep my queues to good songs because the amount of meme songs that get requested sometimes, I'm truly grateful that we only rarely get like meme songs. Like whenever I open song requests, I get a lot of repeat songs, but it's not necessarily a meme song. And you know what? Repeat songs are fine, you know, because it's like people jam, like people maybe like they're stuck on like a specific song, like it's their earworm or something. Like I don't blame them. Meme songs are different though. It's not on the same league. So yeah, again, like I truly understand where you came from with that. And especially when you just want to do like a focus mode, right? And it's kind of hard when you're like focusing on something, especially like on a productive like stream also, like how Sussy would usually like do productive streams, like when Bun's like doing the you know like a song request or for art streams. You just try to focus, you just kind of like tune out to the music, and then someone like drops in like a really loud shit posted song, and it's like it just breaks all focus, you know. So yes, we are all like used to, maybe like most of us would be like are used to like listening to songs on repeat. Like I do that too. Like I know like I have like a song that, oh, this song actually bangs, and then it's just gonna be like my song for like the next couple of weeks. Like I'm gonna just like play that song on repeat. But rarely is that a meme song. Unless it's like, I guess, really, really funny, I guess. But like, even then, like, it's kind of like, oh, okay, I'm gonna move on from this like very quickly. It's usually like a legitimate song that I just kind of like tune out, like, general, like, I would like say like even like the fucking. Apparently, there is a song called "After Like" by Ive. That is apparently a TikTok song, or at least like it seems to be trending on TikTok like during the new year or something like that. I have no idea. I just played that song on repeat. I don't care if it's K-pop, but it's just kind of like an earworm that's stuck to my head, and it's like, yeah, that's the song that got stuck to my head, I guess. There you go, you know. I think the most meme songs I request are high quality mashups. Yeah, high quality mashups are not bad, you know, as long as people are familiar with your with the, you know, material or the song, the material, source material. Don't smooch the wall. Why are we smooching the wall? All right. Hold on, this is in Ridge Racer? I thought this was in Open. I might have misremembered with like a song of a similar name, I think. Ride with the K by Nine Inch Nails is the most repeated song on loop I've listened. Did you like count like how many times you've repeated your... You've done the loops? Which reminds me, remember like those looping video, like you being, remember those like looping websites for YouTube videos? They sure were a relic of the past, aren't they? Are they still around? I feel like they're still around. Because the one thing that YouTube still doesn't do is they put like the loop counter of like how many times have you looped this song. And like that's the one thing that the website provides, right? Like it's, oh, this is how much you've looped your song. By the way, I just want to say real quick to those that are still around right now, I thank you for being here. I am open for raid target suggestions this week, so if you want to request anybody to raid, stick around until the end of the stream. And we are almost 2/3 of the way there, so just a little bit more to go. I definitely still think this is gonna take like another hour, so we're gonna be a little bit over time, but we're gonna get there. A little bit over the hour. I definitely can do this in one sitting. I'm fine with this. I'm not gonna have to like sit down for like the next part, or like for the last hour. It doesn't make sense anyway. Yeah, I have no idea why I've heard this song before. Like, I wasn't sure if it was in Poppin' or if I just like came across the song like at a in a game. Might have been because I actually played Ridge Racer, but I do not remember playing Ridge Racer. Maybe it was a Stepmania file. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, an hour to go. Also, I just realized we got a 7:41. It's such a suckish time, but it is what it is. I think for next stream for Gran Turismo 4, because we are going through like the endurance race. Not really endurance race. This is technically a mini endurance race because they're just like 150 miles. I think what I want to do for next Gran Turismo 4 stream is I probably want to like turn on like the buff mode, which means that people can request 2 songs at once, and also increase the length to maybe 8 minutes. Buff mode, gotchi! Yeah, we get it. Song request is getting buffed. He's going to the gym. Gonna get those muscle flexings, all that. Just kind of like giving a trial run before we go actually do an endurance race and actually do you know, actually have the buff race, which, by the way, to those that are wondering, endurance race is not far off. We just have to do a few more things with the VW Beetle, cop car, and then do a couple of things with the Nissan 350Z LM, and then it's time for 24 hours of Nürburgring. That's the first endurance race that we'll have to do. 24 hours of Nürburgring. Boy, oh boy, that one's gonna be one hell of a ride. Because that stream is definitely going to be more than 24 hours, there will not be any VODs of it, so the only VODs that you'll get is on Twitch. Because YouTube hates it when they have to process a video that is 24 hours long, but for some reason, they will have 24 hours of videos. Anyway, I'm guessing like 24-hour videos are for verified channels. Like if your video, like if your channel is not like verified, you can't upload more than 12-hour videos. Yeah, cause like I've seen like there is actually a full race replay of the 24 hours of Le Mans this year, and that was 24 hours and 12 minutes, I believe. It was the full length, and I believe that channel is verified. I'm not entirely sure. So if I suddenly take a VOD on YouTube and want to edit a funny from a certain clip, I can just take the music from there? Wait, what? But I tried not to make it too obvious by adding in some funnies here and there. Wait, what? What do you mean? Are you? Wait, what are you? What do you mean like by like a clip? Like you mean like a VOD? Like a VOD clip? Like a clip? Like a VOD clip? Like? No, what I mean is take the music from what music was requested from a user, that is? Wait, I'm lost now. What are you saying? I think I'm kind of lost. I don't know if it's my brain slowing down or if it's just because like I just like couldn't understand what you were trying to say. Why am I sleepy? It's freaking like 30 minutes past midnight only. It's not that bad. Bro, it's not that bad. I don't know what the hell my body wants from me. It's like the moment it's kind of like, yeah, it's like 30 minutes past midnight, time to get EP, and over time it's like, wait, never mind, let's get productive at 3 in the morning. Like, what the fuck do you want? What the shit do you want? Ah, yes, the Sabi Lulungan remix. Okay, so technically that person, the one that's behind us, they will pit this lap. So we're gonna make even more distance. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think just like part of like, oh god, I think like the part of like why I'm kind of starting to get a little bit slow is because I'm now realizing that Nürburgring is actually kind of hell. Like, I mean, it is great hell, but what I'm trying to say is that it's kind of hell in terms of like racing on it. Like, the other 3 tracks are much smaller. Yep, they're pitting this lap. They are much like shorter and smaller in terms of like the length. And so I feel like your brain could be more active for those tracks because it's like, oh, okay, like what lap is it? And then you go, what lap is it? And then it's like, okay, let's do this pit stops, and then during this, and they're like much faster, and you don't have to worry about this kind of things and all that. They are definitely less complex too. Like, even the Côte d'Azur, which is the Monaco circuit, it's like, yeah, it's, you know, a little it's technical, but it's not like as technical as this one, where it takes you like 7.5 minutes to go through each lap. I think like if you were like exactly racing against like the clock, like in this case we're just gonna like racing against the clock. Yeah, no, like we're not racing against the clock because like the 24 hours of Nürburgring is gonna be like, you know, it will be just a stroll because you just have to like spend 24 hours in Nürburgring, whereas this one you kind of have to like, you know, go fast. I think there's like a different mental mindset to it. It's just kind of like, there's a difference between I am sitting here for 24 hours just to like let the time pass by while we do some racing, and then, oh my god, I'm actually racing 4 laps. I want to do this laps ASAP. Like, I think there's like a kind of a different mindset to it. Hi Vic, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And T Kanji, welcome back. So the pit strategy that Reva told me was, we did, so the thing is that we did like 1 pit of 3 lap stints, and then the rest of it is 2 laps. Turns out even on hard, the rear tire wears out really quickly. Hot? What the fuck do you mean hot? The rear tires kind of wear out really quickly even on hard, so we decided to go with like front medium, medium front, and then hard rear. And the one stint where I have to go 3 laps is such a pain, but we managed to like catch up with like the distance because we kind of did it early on in the race. Ketoprak, ketchup, whoa. Why are y'all talking about food all of a sudden? Yeah, that makes sense. It's really crazy because it's like I'm guessing, like, I mean, obviously because it's rear wheel drive, right? But it's still just kind of crazy of how, like, even on hard, the rear wheel tires, they just like wear out so damn quickly. Also, I'm getting the hang of this car. I know, like, I kind of like struggling with like driving the car at the beginning of the race, but now I know how the car handles with these settings, and like, yeah, we're good. The only issue that I'm gonna like keep having is like the little left turn, like with, like during the straight, like near the last part of the track. Somebody mentioned the name of that corner, but I don't remember from the top of my head what it's called. How many pit stops I've done? I have not counted. So we did like 2. I think it's like 2, 4. So it's 2, 5, 6, 7, 3, 8, 9, 4, 10, 11, 5, 12, 13, 6, 14, 15, 7. This is 17, 7. So we did like 7 pit stops, I think. That's how much pit stops we've done. Carousel? Not the carousel. After the straight. It's after the straight. After the long straight near the end, before the slowdown part. I tried to find or identify the music via the top banner / music request banner. I tried to search it there. You find it, you download the MP3 and put it in post-processing, but I make some edits because, yeah. I feel like I'm having a bit of a deja vu because, like, for some reason, I feel like I've had this conversation of, like, wait, you download MP3s? I don't know. I had, like, a little glimpse of, like, deja vu for some reason. I don't understand. Hate carousel turn took me so much time to master the last kind of carousel in the first speed shift. Kuro, just because the car is called Cobra doesn't mean you gotta drive like a snake. Well, I gotta tame it like it's a snake. That's why they call it the Cobra. I'm sorry, Amber. But Repressor help me? I'll take that. That was one of the cleaner. That's one of the cleaner. So that's the corner I was talking about. That was pretty clean. I will take that. All right. Road driving like he's being shot at. Serpentine. What? Sorry, Repressor help me, but I saw most of the people use Audi S4 for it. Hey, you're the editor. Me and I want to edit a Korak VOD clip from YouTube, and obviously music audio is muted, but I still want the music background to be. Oh, okay. I see the context. I'm sorry. Sorry, I saw the context now. I guess, but you know the one thing that you still lost, even if you try that method, is the fact that you will lose the streamer. You will not have like even if you try to bring back the background music, you could do that. You can like kind of transplant it, but you're not gonna bring back the speech. or like the dialogue, the streamer, or like whoever is talking, you know, on the stream. Like, you cannot recover that unless you really like wanna ask like the, I don't know, the fucking, you wanna ask like the fucking streamer to like, hey, do you wanna do like a voiceover of like you like doing the, like when you're streaming this, and it's like, I don't know, kind of like a ridiculous idea. Ah, keep going to the grass. Hard tires on rear on this car is insufferable to drive in my opinion. Kuro's doing well considering. I've been like, okay, so the thing is, the kanji, I was considering hard earlier, like, as in like figuratively. I was considering really hard of like, okay, do I want to carry on doing the 2-lap stints? Oh god. Do I want to carry on doing the 2-lap stints in medium or hard? Because from what I have seen, the wear is pretty much the same if you do the 2-lap stints. It wears down about the same. And I decided, you know what, I'll just go with hard. It's like that's what I settled on. I'm just gonna do hard because that is the settings that we are going for, and that is just the settings that we're gonna be sticking with. Also, Kuro's doing well driving on hard rear tires considering. You say that as I like drive like poorly into the grass. Honestly, like part of like, I feel like how I'm figuring this out. I feel like I just like know like the characteristics of this car. Like it brakes, so it doesn't have a very firm braking, right? So you're gonna have to like brake very late also, and that kind of like also help to like, okay, I see what I'm gonna have to do like with the driving here. Like I see what I'm gonna have to how to control this car, and what do I do about it. I can maybe take back what I said if you want. He's still like doing a bit well. You think? You think? I'm touching the grass. I do be touching the grass a little bit. I wanna try a channel point redeem for next time. What do y'all think if I make a channel point redeem where it says switch specs? What that means is there's gonna be like a cooldown for it, obviously, because I don't want people to spam it. But like, someone can redeem that and say, okay, the next time you go into the pits, change your specs. So if I'm driving, I'm gonna have to change that to the for the AI, and then if it's the AI, I have to drive again. Oops, teehee, no worries. It's playing right now, Ember. You can try to request another one. Hard front, soft rear. See, that's me when I turn off the stream. But right now we have medium medium front, hard rear. Ember, you just bugged yourself. Oh wow, the drowsiness really kicked me. It might be a good idea. I feel only if it's possible to do it after second to third try. Second to third try. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? The thing about because the thing about A and B spec is you can't switch them when you are in the pit. So What I'm saying is that, okay, on the next bit, you should switch drivers. Actually, a question about the mic audio. I can try to add some. If you try to isolate the microphone, like the dialogue, it's not gonna be very clean. I guarantee you. Like any attempts of like trying to remove like the background music from. Not the background music, like isolating the dialogue from the background music, it's not gonna be like very clean. Coca-Cola, Espuma. You know what is funny? Marwan! Marwan! Oh my god, we got 30 raid today. Marwan, thank you for the raid of 2. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. What are you doing? Oh, you were doing Pseudo Regalia? How did that go? How did Pseudo Regalia go? To those that came in from Marwan Green Critter stream, my name is Kuro. I'm a variety streamer. I play racing games like this one and rhythm games. We are currently in the middle of one of the mini endurance championships, where we are going to have to go through this race for this track, this really long track for 25 laps. Oh, that was clean. Oh, that was a clean one. Can take that. 25 laps of Nürburgring. That raid music is sick. Oh, thank you. I made that myself. I made the raid music myself. I was thinking of like extending it at some point, but no plans yet. Pseudo Regalia is a sexy goat game. Oh, I wasn't expecting like people to think of it as a sexy goat game. I'm gonna have to look it up now. All I know is that apparently it has it's a Castlevania 64, but it has furries in it. That's but as much as I know. Yeah, she don't got pants. Ass out goat game. Ayo. That sounds like a sassy kind of game, as in sassy Benui kind of game. You know what? I should do the same if I own on-screen Twitch messages too. Oh, like the chat overlay? I mean, it's totally okay. So, mainly the reason I wanna like put a chat overlay on my screen is because so people know how or when like their message has come in. That's like mainly the reason. Otherwise, I would have like omitted it because I like a much more cleaner look of like not a lot of stuff going on. But I do prefer to like have people know that, oh, this is when your message comes in. It has a bit of a functional purpose to it. And yeah, you were playing Pseudo Regalia. How did that go? How was the game for you? And yeah, 25 laps. I was estimating that this will take about 3 hours, and I think we're right on track for that. We are almost at the 3-hour mark. Oops, I accidentally the whole thing. I was looking. Anyways, what I meant to say, I can just add some edits and some clips and audios here and there, and like I usually would. What about it overflow and watch a little video itself, at least for me? Okay. You can unlock extra outfits where she puts pants on, and this list shows her thighs. Yo. Skin tight pants? Question mark. What does that mean? Oh, I'm just saying because it got goats in it. You know, goat mode, sussy. I thought it would be appropriate. Yeah. Because it got goats in it. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a type of game. It's. I thought it might be because you play Risk of Rain 2. You play. Actually, now that I think about it, you play mostly roguelikes. I do love goats a lot. Yeah. We got that pensive goat here too. Yeah. Damage invisible SR. ST. M2U. Sorry, rhythm game joke. Anyway, there was a minor technical difficulties during the stream. Halfway through, your microphone didn't work. That could be because something maybe got unplugged and it stole the audio. I had that happen to me a few times. What I did was I go to either the volume mixer and like the volume options like on the taskbar, and then I like use I switch the output on the audio device, or I just go into the sound mixer and then see if like it changes anything. That would be my first guess, but I wasn't there to know what happened, so yeah, it's a bit of a wild guess, I guess, if you want to put it like that. Can you feel the sun, Bun? Bun is out in the sun, oh boy. That it was NVIDIA broadcast that was at fault. I had to switch back to my normal mic driver. Yeah, so... Oh wait, that's interesting. I didn't know NVIDIA broadcast steals audio inputs. Huh. I never used NVIDIA broadcast, so I guess I never knew about them. Pensive Go is a mood for real? Yeah! And you see them raining pensive ghosts, you know it to be the mood. Was using NVIDIA broadcast to eliminate background noise from my mic. Ah! Okay, I see. You can remove background noise from your microphone as easily in OBS. Like, you can just do like filtering with the noise gate, a little bit of compression and all that. You just do that in OBS, and I think it works pretty fairly well, especially if you're like talking a lot. Like what you said, the result would have been as good than expected. I have some experience in DAWs and whatnot since I tried to make a video headed here and there. Russ says, let's never do that again. Don't let that discourage you. Maybe you should try that too. Yeah. The noise gate on OBS is actually surprisingly pretty decent. Like, considering the fact that... Considering the fact that... You know, if I be like kind of like a quiet kind of like noise background, and it's like... Yeah, it works actually. I can confirm that. Because I use that. I use the filter, the OBS filters. Cobra and Tire Torture, CTT. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for like 3 more races. Not tonight though, but next week. Stay tuned for more Cobra and Tire Torture. There's probably something kinky about Cobra and Tire Torture, but I'm not entirely sure exactly what. That's just me. I'm just getting funnily tired. Watch the road. I'm trying to read chat and watch the road at the same time. It ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. Could have been Cobra and Ball Joint Torture. Ow! Pseudo Regalia's main character is basically one big furry bait. Huh. I guess the question is, we will see fan arts of it tomorrow on Itaku. the cost that if I get hit by a spike strip from a racer in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010 be like. Oh god, I was reading chat. I was reading chat. Ah, shoot. Shoot, chat made me touch grass. Help. Why y'all gotta make me touch grass? Ow. And now I switch the wall. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Ah. We got this, we got this. Real grass touching hours? Oh yeah, man, the later the hours, the more grass touching we'll get. Drop it louder. Did you know, Tros? I think at one point someone actually did trigger the rare Tom trigger. Tom trigger. The Tom Scott. That was like a last stream or two. So somebody did trigger it. Somebody did trigger it. Kuro, eat grass, but grass is what would grass taste like? I think grass would taste grassy. Her name is Sybil. Oh, I love that name, Sybil. Sybil is such a cool name. Oh my god, I can't wait to get into the 350Z so we don't have to worry about the sliding issues. But yeah, like at the very least for the endurance race, we were gonna be using, well, one, we're gonna be using the 350Z LM, and then later on we're gonna switch to an F1 car, and they should have much better handling than this freaking car. I'm trying to watch the road. This car is just very slippery because it is a rear-wheel drive car. Okay, let's think. We have 7 times 5, 35. Yeah, that's gonna be like definitely around the 3-hour mark. Grass full of nutrient. I mean, listen, you're not wrong. I'm just wondering about the taste, the texture, the feeling when you munch on them blades of grass. You know, like that's what I want to know. I want to know the exquisiteness. The exquisiteness of munching grass blades. Is this also Shinji Hosoe? Wow, yum. Burritos. Was it a video recorded yesterday? Later it's 2,000 views. It was recording a cell phone that you were ordered a few weeks ago. Ah. It's Aya. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought it was Shinji Hosoe. Alright. Yeah, actually, now that I'm listening to it, this is definitely more Aya than Shinji Hosoe. I only really have one good example of a Sampling Masters Aya song, and that is ATM from Tunism. And like, I can see the similarity. Like, both songs are very similar. I love this song. It's with racer music. Yeah. I like R4 music. I don't think I've listened to a lot of R6 music though. I've been selectively only queuing up race game music. Hey, I mean, if you got the theme going, that works by me. ATM, ticket at the ATM, ATM. Only play Ridge Racer Unbounded. Unbounded is, I have like vague memories of it, and I kind of find it weird. Although I did kind of jump from R4 to Unbounded, and my reception with it is a little bit lukewarm. Although I wouldn't mind like giving it another shot because it's been a long time. Whew. We're touching grass even more and more as the time went on, like, bro. Ah! Even touching grass on places you're not supposed to touch grass. Yeah. All right, we got 5 more laps to go. We got this. We got this. 5 more laps to go. All of a sudden, I'm feeling really sleepy and like, what? Why am I EP all of a sudden? There was also this one game, Ridge Racer game on iOS called Accelerated. I think it was the one I played. I'm not sure if it was something I remember the name of. Nah, not familiar. Not familiar with that one. Ridge Racer Badge. Wait, JC doesn't like Ridge Racer? Hold up. JC doesn't like Ridge Racer? Is that what you're saying? No, I do. Oh, okay. So I'm just making a funny joke. So I've only played Ridge Racer, what, 5? Was that V? Or Ridge Racer 7? Wait, what is RRV? Is it 5? B. It was the one I played as well too, but it you're not that familiar. It be RR5, yeah. Correction, you played the demo of the RR7 on PS3. The drifting is funny. I unfortunately am not like too familiar with. Oh god. Unfortunately I'm not like too familiar with like Ridge Racers beyond like, I think Unbounded, because I did like again play Unbounded a little bit a long time ago, and R4. And R4 is still my jam technically. I wanna try the whole game. Unbounded was the flat out 3 of Ridge Racer as I understood it. I don't know. Again, like my reception of it was that yeah, it's pretty lukewarm. Da-dee-do. Oh, flat out 3. Yep. So that will have explained it. I would explain people's thoughts about it. I'm not like to hydrate after this. During the next pit stop, because I did not hydrate. Did you just say da-dee-do? Maybe? Wow. The destruction was pretty okay. I just don't know what would fit in a Ridge Racer game. Because innovation! Gotta figure out the innovation. Kura, have you seen the avatar scaling update for VR chat? I have seen the update. I have not seen the actual feature in game. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read chat. Oh my god. Oh, and that's the last of the song request apparently. So if anybody want to request anything else, your song will be played after this song ends. Anyway, sorry about it to head to bed now. Good luck finishing all 25 laps. 4 more laps to go. 4 more laps to go. Thank you so much for the good luck, Marwan. Hope you have a good rest. I'll see you soon. And thank you once again for the raid. I'll see you soon. Take care, take care. Lurky time, take care, Kuro. And you too, Saucy. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Once again. I hope you have a good lurky. I'll see you soon as well, Saucy. Take care. It's great because now I don't have to have multiple avatars for different scales or figure out how to set up scaling with Gogo Loco. Is there a but? Because I remember you were very adamant against it. And I know, we had this discussion before, and it's like, do you have a but? Not physically, everybody has a but, but I mean like, do you have a but to that sentence? Because I know you were adamant about it. About like being against it. By the way, did y'all know Star Invisibility on Super Mario Land is can, not the one y'all know? I don't know anything about Super Mario Land. Don't. I don't know anything about. I was reading chat. If you see me like going side to side on a really straightforward part of the track, it's because I was trying to read chat. That's like, I think also why like this track also kind of got a little bit, it would take my toll on me, is because if I want to read chat, it's so hard to do because there's almost like no downtime in terms of like where I can, you know, look to the left and see my chat. At first I was skeptical when they were making it to where it was gonna be disabled by default. And also it wasn't and also it was annoyed because I had originally planned to have it break Gogo Loco scaling. They did say that this will break Gogo Loco scaling in the updates, and they say it is intentional. So they pushed the update and they said that yes, this, by the way, this will break Gogo Loco. This is an intentional update. But yeah, now that it's not disabled by default. Oh, in Worlds? Is that what... Are you saying it's what in the world? Okay. So they decided to push that. Okay. Alright. Again, I have no preference for either because I'm not the kind of person that use avatar scaling much. I prefer to just scale it in Unity. Also, Affley, hello. Hello again. Oh yeah, I'll hydrate later when we get into the pit. I still hate how this is like the only rip of this song in the internet. I think you can get a higher quality if you like can decode like the the game file, but I still like couldn't figure out how to do it. I don't know like where they store the BGM. If I just know like where they store the background music for this song in like the Luminous 2 game data, I think I would have got like a much better like audio. I knew it was this song. This is the best song. This is like the best lesson song in my opinion out of like Luminous 2. But like, it's so hard to find anything about this song. This is not on Spotify. This is not on... I don't think it's on Beatport even. Like, this song is not anywhere. This is only on Luminous 2. And it sucks because like this song is not anywhere. At least not to my knowledge. I'm a huge Kihei fan. Have most of his discog. Wow. Dang. Aubrey here with like the obscure songs. Obscure songs, sorry. Also talking about can I request the one from Audition Game. In Game World, it can get annoying if it's not limited. You have to yell at a few people for being 5 meters tall in Motor. But other than that, it's actually really good. Okay, well, I see how it is. Again, like I don't have preferences for avatar scaling in VR chat because I will usually just prefer to like scale it on when I am in on stream. When I scale it on in Unity. So, all right, hydrate. Thank you. Do you know there is a high quality Bebop asset? Where? Because for the longest time, I have no idea where it could be. Because that video is the only trace of Bebop asset that I have ever found on the internet. So, if you ever said that, oh, there is a high quality version of Bebop asset, show me. Prove it to me. Because for the longest time, that is the only video of Bebop asset ever. You requested it? Hold on, I need to listen to this after the song. 26th of June. That is very recent. Thank fucking God that is not the only video on the internet about Bebop asset anymore. Of course, there's a download song because they definitely download link because they fucking ripped it from the game. I'm very sure. Okay, someone did my work. Thank God. I mean, I think like audio quality wise, it's gotta be like maybe slightly the same, but like, thank fucking God, someone did it finally. Wow, after the longest time. Honestly, also that the one that I really wish that, you know, they also have like in terms of like the video also is like, I hope the video is much higher quality too. I gotta have to like take a look at this after stream because like I'm very curious. Another thing, also, you can change your scale per avatar, and when you switch to a different avatar, it saves the scaling. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda assumed that would be how that worked, because you upload avatars of different scales, right? It's kinda silly to think that... Actually, no, I think, like, the other sensible thing would be to just, like, you have your avatar scaled to whatever scaling you use, but I think that's gonna be much harder to implement. It's much easier when it's like okay, I know like how high I want this avatar to be, and I want to know how that much avatar to be. I think there's also just much less hassle too, especially like if you're like sticking with like if you do like actually want to like stick with like different scalings of like for different avatars, so you don't have to like keep changing it every single time, you know. You woo? I say you woo. So far that. Hold on, I'm looking at the video right now. I was looking at the video, and for a moment, I thought this video was AI upscaled. I cannot tell that. But also at the same time, I thought it was also like AI smoothed out as well, which I can't tell if that's just a motion blur or if it's just the original video file being like that. I'm gonna have to like check it out. Kuro, did you not edit setting the thing at all? The Funny card? Yeah, it's ready. I can confirm. Actually, I have not confirmed, but I definitely have exported the file. But I think it should I think it is a thing. I think it should be ready. Cause I apparently had to like update something for the coat anyway, like the clothing for the Hopkin. Because I forgot there was still like one part of the Hopkin clothing that still uses like the old logo, and that's the hoodie. The hood. Sorry, not the hoodie, the hood. You see me nowadays that I don't have the hood up, so that's like the one part I missed. But I had to like update the hood anyway. I never have the hood on anymore. I think it's cooler that I have like the hood down. Make sure for Friday, gay Kappa. Oh man, fucking Friday is gonna be so fucking gay. Which, by the way, also, ooh ooh. I think I said ooh ooh earlier. Ooh ooh. Also, you know what is really funny? Like, someone also showed me like this picture of like another streamer. They are, you know how like people like, you know, they get all suggestive and like, you know, they do the thing where like they get all suggestive with like their avatars and like their PNG tubers and whatnot. This person, I think straight up like is borderline on like the suggestiveness on like what Twitch would allow. I feel like, because I've said a lot of suggestive things on furry Twitch streamers, but man, this one kind of like, it's kind of like a. I'm gonna like check the picture actually. I'm not gonna like show it on stream. I just want to like double check so I don't like try to imagine this on the top of my head. Where is it? Hold on, did you? Or did I? Did you? Hold on. I want to look this up. Give me a second. Oh yeah, no, it's like thick thighs and then like very thin strings and like there's a little bit of like a bulge to it, and of course nipples. Because it's a masculine kind of like character, and it's like, whoa, yeah, that is like bordering even like what even Twitch allows like for suggestiveness. And exactly like that would definitely like, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of woke me up a little bit, but like it will like wake up some people. Like you look at that PNG tuber and like, wow, a whoa moment. Oh, what the fuck? Oh damn. We banging. Is this a hard base? Oh, it is hard base. Kuro Noom to the hard base. Noom to the hard base. Also Kuro cute, that is true. Yeah, I am the cutie for August. Can't believe it. And also I just kind of want to say, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was in that phase for a little bit. I thought of like the reason that you see Kuro with like such big thighs is because I was like going through the phase of like maybe if, you know, but then like after seeing like everyone's like support of like and there is not a lot that was like actually, you know, targeting the avatar itself or like the suggestiveness itself, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna tone it down. It's had its course, and it's not exactly like it's kind of lukewarm in terms of like why I like the kind of expectations I was setting up versus what actually happened on the field. And besides, it's never like I think like I always had it on the back of my head that like it's never like exactly a sustainable thing if you go that way, because it's like, you know, if you all of a sudden decide that you want to go say so, and then you know, like suddenly people will be disinterested in you, like, oh, you suddenly went say so, you're not like wanted to talk about like the funny proportions of like your avatars again, about your thick thighs and whatnot. Okay, never mind. Like it will like lose its appeal, I feel like. Oh my god, guess which ad did you get? Which one? What ad? Also, hi Chakwe, welcome, how are you doing? Kuro? Yes, Ember. Can't wait for that R stream. I still have to like plan it at some point. I might do with this. I already have like some of my plans for like next week. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. But maybe this month, maybe next month. But it will happen at some point. I just wish it's not like 3 months or 6 months later, kind of like happening. The Gran Turismo movie ad based on a true story. It is real. Apparently, it is like an actual story of like someone that like actually started their career like through playing Gran Turismo. I mean, of course, it's dramatized because, you know, movies, but I believe it's actually real story. Gran Turismo is a real tournament in real life? No. But the foundation is real. So Gran Turismo has a foundation, and I think in the early games, like it's kind of just like a fictional thing. I think, I'm not entirely sure. But as time went on, they do have a real academy. They have a real foundation, and that's like the thing that they train like newcomers and beginner racers that do want to be actual real life racers. So the Gran Turismo itself isn't real like as a tournament, but the foundation and like the organization is. Yeah. GT Academy is a real thing. I believe you can also see like, I think there are GT Academy teams or some in real life championships. I might be wrong about this. Anti-boof countermeasurement security thingy, yeah. Because like FIFA actually exists, right? Yeah, but like FIFA was based off of the sport itself. And well, FIFA was based off of an organization. I'm gonna have to like think of like some ways people can like counteract that, because like that was a loophole that I did not realize until y'all pointed out. I might like Kuro, fuck. Wow, okay then. So what if you type come, yeah, it will trigger the funny automation. It will trigger the funny automation. I love it. I love Sammy. Sammy is fucking powerful, and I do plan on something with it. But it's a little bit way more to go, mainly because, let's just put it like this, I need to draw. How do I get the hilarious still frame? So the still frame is just, what it does is it's a freeze filter, and the freeze filter was just put on like the game and the avatar scene. That's literally what it is. So it's just like the same scene that like you see right now on the main scene, but it's frozen. It's a filter. I'll stretch my joint after this and hydrate during the pit stop. Poster break. Poster check. Poster break. Poster check. I can do that right now. Thank you. Just got boy dinner. Boy dinner. Also, yes. Break is now expensive because I have noticed that a lot of people that follow the channel immediately go straight to redeeming a break. Not very often, but it's enough. So that's why I increased the price for taking a break. Go to YouTube and Google Nutty the streamer guy. He made his audio on the set of the funny, hilarious still frame. Yeah. There's also that too. I just kind of like figure it out myself. Like, oh, all I needed was the freeze filter, and then I kind of set up the rest of the things. The one thing that I kind of like change here is I actually had a separate scene for the still frame specifically for the trigger. So the reason I do that is because it's just easier to like manage because like I also have the text updated, right? I have like the custom text when somebody types it in, and then I have like the different layout from when like, you know, I need for like the text and whatnot. So it's much easier for me if I just set it up on a different scene. Now that makes the setup a little bit more complicated because now you have to like make the transition different when you go in and out of the scene. So I have a thing called a transition table, I think, or something like that as a plugin. So it overrides the transition when you go in and out of that scene. And now it's just a cut rather than like the regular transition where it's like a Kuro and then it just, you know, like the regular stinger, basically. You made some cheap food today, rice corn and canned chili. Oh boy, rice corn and canned chili. I want to try that. Not peppers, but like meat and beans and such. I want to try canned foods at some point. I'm just like so afraid of forgetting how, or I don't know how to use them. So yeah, my setup is a little bit more complicated, like when I do the freeze frames, but it's so worth it. And yeah, Nutty is also like really good. Nutty is also like how I learned how to do dynamic masks without stream FX, and that is how you can see me. Like I have the little glow behind my avatar, and anybody that like has if like anybody is in my VC, their avatar also has like a little bit of glow around them. That's how I learned how to do how to do dynamic masks. It's not hard to do apparently. It's just a little bit. There's a little bit of steps to it. All right, hydration. Kuro, I noticed you drive a lot on the grass. Is it like hard in this game to make turns? I don't know anything about racing games. Let's just put it in layman's terms, Chakwe. This car is slidey. It is very slippery, and it's really easy for me to like slide. Basically, imagine if like your tires are slipping, like in the wet, like you're driving in the rain, and it's like you have to like control your steering like much more, like much more finely, because your car is like very easy to like throw its body around. So it's not that hard to make turns, but it does like very easy for your car to swing around, yeah. Just for this car. I usually don't drive this badly, but this is just because this car is like so swingy. It's like also like has so much power on the back, yeah. You need to save money, make something that will last a bit longer since you have to spend money today and now under $100 for the next couple of days. Ah, I see. I've been like eating a lot of Tagalog restaurant foods, and like I'm not regretting it one bit. Like I do kind of miss like eating fancy foods, but I'm gonna save that money. Also, Kazu, welcome back. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, Kazu, welcome back. Hello. Oh my god, you come in and then you do the farting, of course. Of course you do that. I can't believe you've done this. A more technical answer to what Chakwe is asking is, this car has its rear-wheel drive, and that means all the power goes to the rear. That's why it's very easy for it to swing around. Because Chakwe say kentut. Kentut! Jelek ah! Why the fuck you say kentut? Wait, did Chakwe know about that? Wait, I don't know if Chakwe know about that. I forgot. Astaghfirullah! Tahu lah, kontol! Chaki! I forgot if Chakwe's ever seen that. I also just like stole that entire text from like Chakwe's stream because it's so funny. Ah yeah, this car is also old and it's American, so you can't really expect much grip out of it. That is true. No, Chakwe, don't leave. Don't leave, we love you here. I was thinking of like making it a counter of like, this isn't like, if you do exclamation mark print, it's like, this isn't Chakwe's stream, but this is the number of times this command has been triggered. I don't know, it's just kind of funny. Wait, seriously? Wait, what? What do you mean? I was just kind of like thinking out loud, like I could make a counter of it. Yeah, I could make a counter for it, but I was just kind of thinking out loud. Stop! You know what is funnier? That is not, I don't think that's an actual command on Chakwe's stream. I just put it here because it's funny. I think like what happens pretty much is like people just do like exclamation mark print and nothing happens. Oh my god, ouchie. Oh my god. Oh, so that's why the song sounds familiar? It's Audition! Trauma! Chakwe, audition stream when? Kuro audition stream when? I need to have a keyboard with a numpad that does not have a broken key in it, because right now my 5 key is broken, my numpad 5 key is broken. It starts like misfiring, it starts ghosting. That's why like if you notice, like my rhythm game setup, I went to the top row because yeah, my numpad 5 key is broken. The rest of this keyboard is still like very sturdy though. Like what the shit? I think I have this keyboard for like 3 years now, and it's like not showing any signs of wear. Like holy fuck, this keyboard is like sturdy as fuck. Is Audition even still alive? Yes, apparently. Dun 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 dun. Still alive and still toxic? Oh no. What the fuck? I just googled is on Steam. Wait a fucking second. Audition is on Steam? Huh? Is this like an O2 Jam kind of scenario where it's a shitty kind of audition? The same one is probably the Red Bana server. I have no idea what that means. Ah, the Red Bana is a US server, I see. Oh god, that fucking clipping. I mean, the review is kind of mixed. It's an old game. It's what it is. I do kind of wonder if it's like the same kind of like case of like the O2 Jam kind of like bad, but... Unlike Mr. Overwhelmingly Negative O2 Jam. Yeah, that port is something. If you can even call it a port. Alright, last lap, sponsored by One Credit Bank. We're almost done here, folks. Y'all, we're almost done. Just need one more lap. I think pace-wise we're good, though. I don't know if that AC car, like the Cobra end, is gonna pit this lap. What is it? What is what? Audition? Oh my god, Chakwe is installing Audition right now? Are we gonna have Audition, Chakwe Audition stream? Audition on Steam are the same like the Indonesian ones. Oh, okay. What was the sponsor you just said? Oh, One Credit Bank. Last lap sponsored by One Credit Bank. I think that's how it goes. I don't remember. It's like One Credit Bank. I think it's like the sponsor is called. So not like the O2 Jam. The O2 Jam one is from a mobile port. That is not even that good. Oh, I thought it's like Credit One. It is Credit One. Sorry, Credit One Bank. Yeah. No, I mispronounced it. Also, yeah, fucking AC car is pitting for the last lap. That is so fucking funny. Oh god. One lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank. Sponsored by Sexo Perez. I got a car from Credit One Bank. They keep sending me more offers though. Spend more with us. Capitalism. Gora play O2 Jam private server when? I don't even know if it's allowed. I'm kind of scared because we're talking about private servers and it's like, is that okay? Tish stream? You badge soon? I'm most probably gonna badge soon, but holy crap, we're almost close to the end though. Just one more lap. We just did one more lap. Let me check on category. In before, like, whatever's in the Auto Jam category is playing the Steam version. Ah. Shining, 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 shining. Man, I only had like one package of Indomie earlier, and I'm so hungry again. Gotta do it for the biscuit. Seven requested this. I didn't know Seven plays Luminous. How the hell is Audition game heavier than Valorant? Funny unoptimized game. Random. Memory leaks maybe? Oh, that is so funny to like figure out though, to find out. The fucking Audition game is heavier than Valorant. Shining, shining. I just realized how awkward that was. That little drop. Ow. Oh, hi Shane. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are on our last lap of the Nürburgring, sponsored by Credit One Bank. Having to drop my pie. Now you gotta eat it from my head. Full of Hopkin fur. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Oh, the Steam server has unstable graphics, if I remember correctly. What does that mean? Unstable graphics. Yoms. Love to have fur on in my pie. Yeah, guys, like 2 minutes behind. We are very much good. How many FPS is capped on 60 or 30? You forgot? Sounds like maybe on 30, honestly. If you're talking about graphics instability, I feel like they might have just been like capping it on 30 frames per second, honestly. Maybe. Ouch. Was that what the lyric says? World of silence, creeping sightless time. Is that what the lyrics say? I never like pay attention to like what the lyrics really say. I didn't know it was gibberish. Very interesting. Alright, last straight, let's go. What? What? What was that? Trolls, you already requested that! Even the official music video kind of has the lyrics in it, although I'm not sure if it really does. Benji, why you farted in? We're on our last lap of the Nürburgring. The split Indonesian server Chakwa, you can hear Dragon Ball Koplot and dan izinkan aku Koplo version. Dude, how many times do I need to explain? I know. I know that everyone doesn't pay rent, has to get out, but like, goddamn, why you gonna do it on this room, man? You just like go outside and freaking expel it there. They can't occupy my space. Woo! Aha, yes. That's the first race out of 3 more. We're not gonna be doing it tonight, though. All right. Hold on, can I exit? I don't remember this. I don't remember. Yeah, we can. Okay, we're starting there when we return. Woo! Mega sus tapi have to make an account or something. Yeah, you're currently racing in 1,000 miles. All right, there we go. We can save that. We're gonna go ahead and save just to make sure. Go to bed, Kuro. I'm 150,000 credits should have been 1 million. Yeah, okay. No, we don't want to withdraw. All right. All right, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to like stretch my. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. All right. Waking up a little bit, and there is that. Um, Thank you so much, Joe, for tuning in into tonight's stream. Next week, we will be doing more of this. There are gonna be 3 more races. I can't remember what they are from the top of my head, so I'm just gonna look up the checklist. We got Opera Paris, Côte d'Azur, and Circuit de la Sarthe. Oh god, fucking Circuit de la Sarthe. Ouch! Why? Why do you do this to me? Congrats on the Norb. Yup, we got 3 more to go though, but yeah. That's gonna be like a mini endurance thing for me. Oh man, can't wait to do Nürburgring 24 hours. Alright, thank you so much y'all for tuning in into the stream. Steven, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to everybody that supported today's stream. We got Marwan for the raid, Master Lucario, and Wizard Moon 2020 for the follows, Foxo Keith for the follow, Lazy Lazzy for the follow, the Fluffy Yarn for the follow, Luca for the biddy, the raid biddies, Sasibanui for the raid, Rin for the bits, Deret Waktu for the follow, Rezi for the raid, Sylvie for the bits, that QR underscore for the follow. T Kanji for continuing the gift slot, the government anonymous user. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Rin for the tip, and for the sub, and Benji for the sub. And off stream, we got Normally for the follow, and I think Theo Snow for the follow as well. My god. Thank you so much, y'all, for tuning in into tonight's stream and for everybody's support, especially if you're just lurking, chatting, sticking around after the raid earlier. I really appreciate the company, y'all. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing some Fortress DLC on Easy to On Reboot. I really want to get into that DLC, so just we can see like what are we dealing with. All right. With that, we're gonna go ahead and see who we can raid. Do we have? We suck at the Corolla thing. 1% chance. 1% chance. All right. So, do we have a raid target? Do y'all have a suggestions on who to raid? Because if not, I can look for one. All right. I'm waiting for y'all. Yeah, who we raiding? Who we raiding? Do we got suggestions on who to raid? Just looking at I'm looking around on who we could raid. I should not have mentioned a thing like that. Okay, we got Sketty. Do we got any other suggestions? Let me check. Let me check them. Oh, I think it might be like I don't know if they're like. Oh no, I think they are like okay. They're around. They're around. All right. Do we have anybody else that y'all want to suggest that I can check out? Actually, I think it should be okay. Honestly, I was gonna suggest someone who plays FF10, but I think he'll already end it. Ah, okay. I was just kind of wondering if it's okay to like raid. I want to raid them, like I really do, but I feel like they are kind of like in the middle of like a vroom vroom serious vroom vroom and kinda. So it's like, not entirely sure. Maybe next time though, but like I definitely would like want to rate them when I can. It's just kind of like they're in a vroom vroom and kind of got like go with what you feel like. All right, so if nobody else does a suggestion, I will probably go. See who we have on our list. Hawk Champs 5, XQC, and Cutie Cinderella. What, chess? XQC is playing chess? What? What? Uh, uh, Alright. Okay, sure. Let's see. I think I might pick up. Huh? Yeah, XQC. You know what? Let's go. I want to go that way. Let's see. Let's see them. Let's see them. Been a while since I rated them, I think. So yeah, we're gonna go that way. All right. I think I want to go this way because it's been a while since I rated them, and I want to see what's up with them. So, oh, I thought I read the tag wrong. Okay, so let's go to start the stream. Start the raid. Sorry, not the stream. Yes, we can. All right, let's go ahead and check out Roy D. Takashi. They're apparently at the finale of Pikmin 4, but that was that. Roy D. Takashi is a longtime gamer who loves games from telling a good story to mindless action. So they are currently playing Pikmin 4. Game just came out. Goodbye, Kura. Have a good night. You too, Victor H. Pro Chat. Thank you so much for dropping by once again. So yeah, they're currently doing Pikmin 4. Apparently they are on part 7, so they're close to the end. Maybe just a heads up if you are planning on playing the game. Want to avoid spoilers. I don't play the game, so it's fine by me. If you'd like to check out where you can find me elsewhere on the internet, you can go into my Discord server. I'm very active there. I'm also at my Bandcamp, my YouTube, and my Linktree if you want to check out my portfolio. I'm also open for commissions. I have updated my prices, so have a look at the updated prices. Copy and paste that raid message if you have any of the raid emotes. If not, any emotes will be fine. So yeah, tomorrow, gonna do some rhythm gaming. Racing and rhythm games are my passion. So, I will see y'all tomorrow, hopefully with some song requests. Please don't sudden death. Please and thank you. Alright, take care, y'all.